always with you. With you.
I swear I'm not becoming a dog. Even in real life, I have an explanation for this. Because do you remember when I say that my chest muscles inflamed a while ago because the strap on the chest was too tight? Because, yeah, guys, being a VTuber is suffering for the majority of time, especially if you have. Why I'm so short? Especially if you have trackers like me, okay? This kind of harness I have for humans is required, okay? Trust me, if you check the links I shared on the Twitch channel, you see what I mean. Because it's literally a harness, similar to the ones that dog use, and since you are balancing the weight of the strap and the strap itself thanks to the neck too, and not only to the chest strap, it's better. It's way better because it don't strangle your chest and I don't risk to be inflamed because of that. It makes sense. Trust me, it really makes sense. I don't know if you noticed something in the meantime. Maybe it's not that noticeable because they were moving already. But look at my ears. This feature was available thanks to Lupo Marsh again, because he didn't only make this amazing face tracking for this model, guys, he fixed the things I have with. Now I am way more expressive, even thanks to the ears. And they were already moving, as you can see, but now I can control them a little bit with the expressivity I have. With the nose a little bit, as you can see, but when I'm really angry or something like that, they will go down automatically. When I'm surprised, they will go a little bit up, if you notice that. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied of this. I think I will fix it a little bit to make them even more movable and more sensitive to my brows, especially. But I kind of like the effects on it. Now, when I'm angry, I can... and that makes sense, actually. I'm way more expressive like this, so... happy. They are not only wiggle, and they can. So yeah, it's something stupid, but it's a bigger upgrade for expressivity of the face too. Because we have big ears, so let's take advantage too. We can't do them. We can't do this as humans. So, by the way, now it's time to greet everyone. Hello Corretto, hello Fiona, hello Zaxin, hello Daniel, hello Salmon, hello Verti, hello Amaya, hello everyone. I hope I greeted everyone. Let me know in case. Hello Santino, I forgot you, my bad. So Catherine Noara, Demon, Wilson, Pest, who are they? You mean the fox? It was called in another way, if I remember well. So Verti, my man, not much, just loading boxes and trucks. What's going on over there? I hope you're fine and you're not fatiguing too much. Hello Electric, hello, welcome. Hello, I hope you're fine. It's a little touch, but all these little things pile up and make a great wriggle together. Yeah, exactly. This is the reason I'm with expressivity, especially. I'm hyper fixated. Indeed, I can't wait for the release of this fucking new headset. It's not actually this one, as you remember, but I can't change the picture of it. So it's not actually this one. I'm waiting so bad for the Valve frame to be released, the new headset from Steam, basically, because I like that even Warshot will be upgraded a little bit with the movement of the eyes. And right after that, I discovered... Thanks, Cornetto. Already 6 months. You're following me for so long.
6 months?
Yeah, damn it. Exactly. You're already, I should say. Thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. By the way, indeed, I'm waiting so bad for the release of the new headset because, as you can see, we are in a good point. I think probably it will cost 200 more if I don't reach the found alone. I will put the others left so I can buy it also by myself, if that makes sense. And thanks to your help, it's easier to get it because half of it is basically founded by you, so thanks for that. And I can't wait because like that I will have a better headset, first of all, because the Quest 2 is kind of dated right now and heavy also for the head and full of problems. more than anything, but I will have a high tracking that it seems stupid on VR, guys, but it helps a lot with expressivity. I won't have mouth tracking, but I discovered that there is a device, external device, I can plug where there should be the port for the charge cable, and I can use the mouth like that. You can see even the expressivity of the mouth like that. So basically, I will have a complete face tracking like that. And the avatar is already ARKit friendly, so it means that there is already face tracking implemented. So even when I will be in war moving all my body completely, I will be really expressive. I can't wait for that. I have everything ready apart from the mouth tracking. I will buy it in a second moment because I need to see if they will, probably they will, because it's already available for Index. That's the previous version of the Steam VR headset. They need to implement the cable and all the features for making it compatible with the new Steam Warframe, and we'll see. I can't wait for it. So yeah, also because I will have probably a better live streaming war chat with a proper headset, so not that old like mine. So yeah, first headset for me though, but I trust Mama La Valve. It will be your first one. You mean the Quest one, or you mean the Steam frame? Actually, it seems kinda good. Consider that even the friend I met in Furality, it's the black and blue Aina. I met him even not so long time ago, last Saturday actually, and he's hyped too to have that because it seems way better compared to the Index for what it can offer. It doesn't have a complete face tracking. You need to rely indeed to other devices, external devices to have that, but it's possible. So it's fine. It's perfect. It will be probably the best headset available after a while. So yeah, hello Ale, hello. Wait, I read the comments on YouTube because I missed some of them. I think. Hey, so Catherine O'Hara, Demon, okay, I read that. Sorry, I was ignorant about the sitcom. My bad. Full production here, fixed the crasher early today, but all good here. I'm happy. Oh yeah, the tumbler is tumbling once again. Perfect. Then hello. Yeah, it's a furry. And to Fleira, I'm more fatigued from situation outside of work than work itself, but I'm sure it will work out sooner than later. I hope your commissions are going well. Yeah. And they are going well, thanks for asking. Both personal commission and art commissions, because they are separate stuff, but yeah, all good. We are going to work on a particular commission today because it's a old customer of mine. I recently republished, if that makes sense, is a Vtuber. Now he asked me for an illustration to use it in particular for the schedule. So it was supposed to be a illustration suitable for a schedule planner, basically. I made it. It was quite something because he said, I'll give you artistic freedom, please do something referring to trekking, mountains and stuff like that. I say, okay, let's try to make a landscape. Let's try to go over my boundaries, because when you give me artistic freedom, I always try to do something I'm not used to draw so much. So I did that. Maybe I don't regret it, but it will be something I needed to focus on probably a little bit, especially the landscape, because I'm not really used to draw them. Even if I can, I'm not really used to draw them. Actually, the next one I have to work for a landscape is Holly the Lynx. I will start his commission in these days. I need to sketch it first and try to imagine it before doing anything else. It will be quite something even that one. So I'm curious. The frame, I wanted to have one for years, but didn't add money or time to use it. Mind you, I still don't have both of these things, but I don't care anymore. It's fine. Do that. Let's say, I think you can completely use the potential of War headset if you are on War Chat. It seems stupid, and I know that a lot of you, before knowing me probably, considered War Chat a place for children, and it can be. It can be because of its bad reputation related to that, but it's actually a good place to hang out, to express yourself in another way that you can't do in real life, of course, because you can take advantage of another appearance, of the expressivity of other body, of other species, and it works. It's a beautiful way to express yourself and even to become a little bit more braver, if that makes sense. Because for example, I hate to dance. I don't like nightlife as regarding to this kind of environment, we can say. I was never interested about it. And consider that at Furality last year, I dared to dance during the disco party there was during Furality. I will never do that in real life. Even at Nordic Fuscon, I won't go to the disco party there because I'm not that kind of girl. I'm not interested in this kind of stuff. For the first time, I had fun doing that with a body that was not mine, but that expressed myself. I was completely fine. I didn't feel judged or something like that. I didn't feel with the eyes on me. Basically, I hate to be, even if I'm a streamer, I hate to be at the center of attention, guys. Even if it doesn't seem like that. Trust me, I hate to be looked at basically all the time, especially in real life. I'm a little bit uncomfortable with that. And so doing that in WordChat was way easier because I know that people can look at me, but it's an avatar, so the feeling is different. I dared to dance and I had fun. Probably I wouldn't have the same feeling if I did that in real life. So it can help. It can really help to try something new sometimes, War. And to see if you like it. Maybe it's a way also to experiment if maybe you can enjoy it even in real life. Why not? So yeah. And that's it. So I think you can reach the full potential of War in WarChat also because there are multiple worlds where you can join in. There are play world, there are exploring world, chilly world, whatever you want. Among Us world, for example, Just Dance world. What you can do whatever you want there. And if you want, you can purchase games related to War. So like Half-Life Alyx, Beat Saber, and whatever the most popular one, Moose, and whatever you want, basically. But trust me, consider to try WordChat. It will become another social media for you, probably, a way to interact with others. And now there is age verification on WordChat, that even that this one seems something stupid, but it's actually really useful, because in that way you can avoid the children, guys. You can avoid the children and stupid people. It's quite something, the age verification there, because at least you're sure you're going to meet someone with decent mentally, okay, and not a completely childish people. It seems something stupid, but it's actually kind of useful. So yeah. So let me read what you're writing. I finished my monologue about it. So I'm sorry, you're hungry. It's a furry. Shut your yappers. This is boring. It is not for the others, so trust me. Maybe it is for YouTube, but not for you. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just for you. Then it's your problem, not our problem. If you don't like it, go away. Just shush. Okay, just shush, and we will be happy anyway. I'm having a bloated time this morning. Oh, I hope you're not afraid about things and stuff like that, but trust me, it will be something quick. I had this kind of fear when I was a child, and then I say, okay, it's just a little pinch, so I can handle it. I can do it. There is worse, way worse stuff. Come on. So, and it is like that actually. So of course it depends by your situation and your psyche about it. I want to judge, of course.
Always be hydrated.
I'll drink. You can hear the bottle. It's here. Right. You can't see it, but it's here on my hand. So okay. The picco glycemia, I don't want to know the glycemia. Not sure if it's 8. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how to say that, because yeah, scientific words are the most difficult to remember because you don't really use them in daily life. So it's really hard to remember them. Glycemia, it should be something like that. I don't know how to translate picco in this case. I would say hate, but I'm not sure it's the same. I hope it will go well. I hope it will go well. I hear the Winter Olympics are taking place there in Italy this year. Yeah, in Milan exactly. I think it started or today or on Monday. Not sure about it, so yesterday. I'm not sure, but it should start in these days. And it's a mess, Milan, because of that. Locals are complaining a lot, even my parents, because I come from Milan, actually, guys. And whenever there is an event in Milan, it's way more chaotic than usual, and it's already chaotic. So imagine that locals are complaining a lot because a lot of roads are closed because of that Olympics, and they are complaining about the fact that this is a bad management of the city, because you can't lock an entire city just because of an event. It happens every time, even when there is the fashion week. So we are used to that. This time it seems worse than other years, because Fashion Week is big, but probably Olympics turns around more people. I think. I think at least. Wait a second, I recalibrated myself. My hands were going inside my chest, and that was not good. War chat is the first thing I'm gonna try. Yes, I have also a couple of games like Half-Life, Pick, and similar. There is a Pick for War chat, really? That would be really funny to do in War chat. Actually, I have to see if there is a mod, and probably there is a mod for Pick, because it was gifted to me by Salmon. Thanks for that. And I needed to see if there is a mod that implements war usage for this. It would be really nice to do that. Be careful about motion sickness. That's important. Be careful about motion sickness, especially at the beginning. I don't recommend you to try immediately games like Pick. Try with Beat Saber first. I don't know about Half-Life, Alex, because I never tried it. It's on my wish list, but I never tried it. Be careful about motion sickness, because especially at the beginning, you won't be used at it, of course. And it can be or a long or a short process to get used to. Some of us never get used to it. So be careful, because it can be really bad if it hits you right in the spot, okay? It can give nausea and stuff like. Be careful. At the beginning, it's normal. You will suffer of more than normal of it. With the passing time, and once you get used to war, it should be easier. It's really subjective. I don't suffer it that much. For example, I'm completely fine even running and falling around. It's not a big deal, but it can be quite something. So be careful at the beginning, and especially at the beginning, be careful about it. Then it looks like Verti and I will be the only ones tearing up at the dance floor. Probably. Probably. You can try to convince me, but I'm not really a dancer. I'm not a dancer. I actually studied the dance when I was a kid. I did the pop and the classic dance. Danza classica. I don't know how to say it in English, but it was not really my thing. I was really bored, so I don't think it's my thing. It's no. I still have a bit of fear of needles. Needles, not sting in this case. You're right. Every time I have to do blood analysis and similar, it's a bit of pain. I can imagine, probably more psychologically, I imagine, than actually physically. And it's fine. I understand it, because I had this fear in the past. Then it just went away because of my old job, because I was a vet technician, so it was quite important for me to not be afraid of needles. It was quite important, not only on me but also on the others. I had to do that. I had to get used to see them and let them work, basically. Not on myself in this different, because if I have to take a blood exam, I prefer to not look at them while they are doing it, because on yourself it's different if you do it on another person or another animal. So, and it helped me a lot, and maybe doing it over and over again helped me to recognize that it's not that something that bad. It will hurt a little bit, of course. It's like a pinch. But apart from that, but this is my experience. I can get that if you are not used to see and to use this kind of instruments, it's completely fine that it's harder to get used to it and to overcome basically this fear. It's completely normal. Some psychological problems are the worst sometimes. I can get that some of you are more afraid than others to this kind of stuff, and this is completely normal. Just try to face it when the time occurs and do your best. That's it. That's the only way that's the only thing I can recommend. Probably it's easier if you see them multiple times how they works, and if you do them to the others, but of course you can't. So I completely understand it. Basically, I've been here since 8 in the morning. I had the blood taken and I had to drink pure sugar. Yeah, oh yeah, it's normal. Then wait 1 hour, blood taken, 3:30. Yeah, this kind of exam are not the worst, but they are kind of annoying because you need to do this routine during the entire exam. I know that. 30 minutes more, blood taken, 1 more hour, blood taken. Because they needed to check your sugar level inside your blood. That's the reason why. I know it's annoying, it's a longer process, but it's for your health. Just focus on this fact, okay? It can help. Probably it can help. I still have 30 minutes to wait for the last blood taken. Oh, it's the last at least. So you're done basically. You have completed the process already. Maybe you started it really early, I guess. But yeah, then I can finally have breakfast. Oh yeah, because you didn't eat anything. Yeah, that's the thing. You can eat sugar, but only that. And of course, it's not like eating something. So, oh, come on, be sturdy. Resist until the end. Don't worry, Bertie, my dear friend, the dance floor doesn't stand a chance against us, probably. I can imagine it, especially because of your character and your personality. I can really imagine that. I can really imagine in a positive way. In a positive way. Yeah, me too. Every time I just turn my head and don't look at the doctor. Me too. Me too. It's normal because it's your own body. So it's normal you're more sensitive to this kind of stuff if it's on you and not on the others. The Professor is probably scared of me, really? It would be a shame because at Nordic FuzCon I won't be able to be there during the night, especially after 11 p.m. for the majority of time, because I need to get back Yuna. I leave her to a pet sitter while we are at the convention, except for Wednesday morning and the early afternoon. Then she will always be with the pet sitter, and I need to take care after a while because otherwise I prefer to take her with me to sleep instead of leaving her to someone else. So I will always be banished from the night realm of Nordic FuzCon because of you now. I'm so sorry for that. I won't be even able to see you dancing probably, except for 1 hour probably. But I can't do the after party basically. I can't do that. Hello, Oli, I was speaking about you because I am doing a commission with a landscape, and I was mentioning I needed to sketch yours, and it will involve a landscape. I don't know if yours will be easier or not compared to this one, because I was speaking about the fact that when I have to draw landscape, I can do them. I can, but I'm not used to draw them, so I need to put more efforts in this kind of illustration. It's basically going beyond the boundaries for me, and this is why when you give me artistic freedom, I completely go wild with this kind of stuff. And I was saying, I don't know, it's good, but it will be really hard to make the landscape. It will be a long, not hard, but a long process, because I need to understand what I'm doing. But apart from that, it's fine. My coping mechanism for what my needle fear during blood extra is that I have to do it in the back of my hand. Oh yeah, oh it's worse probably because it's of course it's basically only bones at the hand, so it's more sensitive. The only way for me to do it, also I must look at it. You have to, because you feel the emergency to do that. You can because you don't trust them. It's a trust issue in this case, right? I had this at first when I was a child. Then I thought, okay, maybe if I don't look at it, it's better. Consider nothing, if that can help you, and I'm a vet nurse, so maybe I'm a good reference for this, but nothing bad can happen for a single needle. So nothing catastrophic to your body can happen, even if it goes wrong. The only bad thing that can happen, if it's done badly, is that it gives you a bruise, a little bruise on the part where the needle goes in. Apart from that, it's completely safe. It will be maybe more painful after. If you have the bruise, it will be more painful after instead of during the exam. So that's the only thing that can happen with this kind of stuff. Don't really worry about it, especially if they need to take your blood and not inject something in your body instead. Actually, even with injecting stuff, it's really hard to not understand that you are not in the blood vessel. It's blood tube. I'm not sure how vena is called basically, but Yeah, it's really hard to not understand that you're inside it or not. So don't worry for that, because I can try to explain it to you. When I had to do that, when I was at the clinic, when you're going inside the skin, of course you hear it, but it's like you're trying to sting a rubber. Okay, so the feeling is something similar, or a sponge. For example, when you are going inside the vein, you literally hear a tick, or you suddenly hear the needle go doing a little tick, and that means you basically did a hole in something else. That's the way through which you understand you are inside the blood vessel. Basically, that's how you understand it. So it's really hard to miss it. It's really hard to not understand that you are not there. So don't worry for that. Hello, Lava. Hello. I hope you're fine. That's the dance floor mentality I'm looking for, Bertie. Perfect. Shit, must run away. I forgot I have a call on Teams. It's fine, Correct. I'm sorry. I say when it happens, it's always like that. I'm sorry. Go to work. I lost after party at my bed and breakfast. If you want, if Yuna can come, I can consider to come with her in case she will be happy looking at us all dancing. Say, oh, what are you doing? Can I join? Something like that. Apart if the music is not that loud, it's completely fine for her. So that's perfect. I hate this kind of stuff. They're just a waste of time. 1 hour on them thinking that can be explained in a simple email. I'm so sorry for that. Probably my husband has the same feeling sometimes, because yeah, they tend to lose a lot of time in yapping in the worst moment possible, and it's not a funny yapping like mine. So you can do everything on an email, but they say, no, I want to speak to you, look at your eyes in the meantime. So I know it's frustrating, you have to do that. No, unfortunately. That's no problem for me. I mean that you are willing to try to bring my idea to life, and it takes longer because you learn something new. That's fine, no rush. Thank you. No, actually, longer I don't think so, because on how I work, and you'll see that soon. For how I work on the character before, and then I work on the landscape, and considering I make the character first, actually. It will require more time to complete it, but not to begin it. I don't know, probably 70% of the artwork will be done immediately, whereas the last 30% it will require a little bit more hours. Not much, actually, just a little bit of more focus on me. Instead of doing it immediately like I'm used to, it will require a little bit of more time. That's it, actually. I know it's more sensitive, I just cannot do it on the elbow. If it was rational, I would not have been afraid of needles. But it's normal, Ale. Don't worry about that. It's really normal, because when you have this kind of fears, it's more of a psychological fear than a physical one. And even if it's something really easy to handle, it's normal you face it in this way. It's normal. No one will blame you for that. Not me, at least. I won't blame it for you. So don't say sorry. Don't feel afraid to share this kind of stuff. Absolutely, it's fine. I hope instead that one day you will have that kind of thought that will let you say, okay, it's something stupid, I can do it, and after that you will be completely fine. But it's something that must comes from you. Even if I explain you how it works like I'm doing right now, it won't work for your psyche. So it's completely fine and it's completely normal. So don't worry for that. Wait, I wanted to recalibrate myself. Yeah, it started. Okay, perfect. A little bit. I'm fine. After a month, I study English by Duolingo again. Why not? It's fine. It's always good to try to learn a new language. With Duolingo, I gave it up, even with Danish, not because it was not useful anymore. It was kind of repetitive after a while, but not because it was not useful, but because I was so frustrated to losing the streak, at some point, that I say, you know what, I won't play it anymore, because it's not fair. Sometimes it's considered a mistake what was not a mistake. So I was like, no, I will never play you again. I'm frustrated now. Something like that. Friendly reminder that Duolingo uses and endorses using generative AI for the words and for the sentences. Wait for it though, because I don't think, and I'm saying it as an artist, guys, AI is not something bad. It depends on how you use it. Or for example, using an AI to create... Wait. to create an artwork is not a good use for that, but if you use it to help your schedule, to help your learning process on something, it can be good. I'm not sure how Duolingo use it, but maybe it's something good. If they use though a generator to create the sentences without checking the grammar mistakes inside of it, it's kind of pointless at that point, because even Duolingo can make mistake and you learn something in the bad way. So I now understand why they don't do lessons, because when I started to use Duolingo for learning Danish at first, I was expecting some explanation about the grammars, etc. Instead, they were just focusing on let me learn the words. But okay, I can know the words, but if I don't know how grammar works, how am I supposed to make a good sentence? I just need to repeat them until I get used to them, but I won't understand what's behind the grammar sentence. So what's the point? I know how what it means and how I'm supposed to structure that sentence, but I don't know the rules about it. So that's why also I was so frustrated, because sometimes I did mistake and I didn't know why, and that was so frustrating. This is the reason why I stopped using it, because okay, you can you can teach me to use several words in different occasions, that's completely fine, but if you don't give me the possibility to understand what's behind the sentence, what's the purpose, that is fine. What's your objective? Tell me Duolingo, what's your objective? I don't think it can work after a while. So wait a second, I think I need okay, to recalibrate also Vinian. Okay, now at least I'm looking at you. You mentioned you were a shy person. This stream helps you letting out the inner chatter you believe you could be. Yes, Daniel, in some way, because actually my problem with people is that I don't trust them so easily. And if I don't trust them, I am not this extrovert. I'm actually really introvert, even if it doesn't seem like that, because you are looking at me, looking at my upper side, we can say, due to my chatting side, and to my extrovert side, we can say, okay? But I don't like to share a lot about my personal life and opinions in real life, because I need to trust the people I'm talking to. Not because you're a bad person, but I'm not sure if you're really interested in what I'm about to say, because maybe you are more interested to express yourself instead of listening to me. I had a lot of this experience where I had friends that were supposed to listen to me, but they instead preferred to speak about their problems only, ignoring my needs basically. So because of that, I'm probably more a good listener instead of a good chatter. No, actually no, a good listener but not a good speaker. It's better to say about my own stuff. If you ask directly, thanks for that. Why it was not working. I hear the sound, but there was not the rubbing. Let me see. By the way, yeah, the problem for me is that one basically. Wait a second. Where is the pet? Oh, this is working. So I didn't see the pet. Wait a second. Where is pet me? Where is pet me? Pet sick. Here we are. They rub my cheek. I hear the sound, but there was supposed to be a little screech here, so okay, I'll do it by myself. So it's fine. Okay, you saw it. Okay, hi Cardi, hello. You saw it. I missed it. So okay, I was confused. I missed it. My fault. By the way, I'm more probably a good listener instead of a speaker. And that's not because I'm not extrovert, because I need to really trust you to express myself and know that I won't be judged for what I'm going to say. It's not a problem. It's my personality, actually. Here it's easier because I know that if I speak to you, you are here because you wanted to listen to me. Otherwise, you will go to do something else or to watch another streamer, right? But in real life it doesn't happen like that, especially when you are with a group of friends, because they feel obliged, if you are all together of course, they are obliged to listen to you, okay? So basically that's different in some way. They can't go away, they just can't go away like you can do instead. So that's why I'm so soft and calm here. Verti will notice that, and even Homie probably at the Nordic FuzzCon. I don't have any kind of problem to speak to you because I know that if I speak, you want to listen to me, okay? So it will be the same person I am right now on Twitch. But if you meet me in another context, in real life, where I don't know you completely or where I don't have confidence towards you, I will be kinda quiet, or I won't be this yapper, as you imagine. I will stay quiet, also because consider I'm so used to speak all the time when I'm streaming, so when I'm out of stream I need to rest my throat and I will stay silent. This is what happens for the majority of time, okay? This is the reason why. This is the reason why. I think it was a pet friendly allowed, so I don't see why not. The bed and breakfast, if you want, we can. In that case, I can consider to come to your place just because Yuna is allowed to be there. I can consider that. I can consider that in case even my bed and breakfast is pet friendly, of course. So, but yeah, the reason why I want to go in the night version, we can say, of Nordic FuzzCon is because of Yuna. In the after party, so after midnight. Before it's not a big problem for me, but after midnight, because I can't leave Yuna for so long to the pet sitter. That's it. Also because of the pet sitter, she needs to sleep at some point, I guess. So it's normal at some point, yeah. I will visit the... How can I call it without being banned? I will visit that side of Nordic FuzzCon, but I have to be there really early because otherwise I won't manage to see that. So yeah, consider that. Also, I do not like for things to enter my body in ways the body isn't meant to be entered in. It's not very rational now, is it? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, but consider, Ale, that doing that is useful for your health. So they are not supposed to be there, you're right, but it's useful for your health. So it's not that irrational, actually. If you see it from this perspective, it's not that irrational, actually. Because if it's something useful to do for your body, maybe it should be there. It sounds so bad, but it should be there maybe in some way. So consider that, okay? You have to see it in a different perspective, I guess. Just in a different perspective. Wait a second, I'm recalibrating, okay? Yeah, you need to assume a new perspective, I guess. Yeah, what I said was just meant to be informative. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, as I said, guys, I'm an artist. I'm not against AI in general, but it depends how you use it. Thanks for the streak, Santino. Sorry, I just saw it. Sometimes I lose these kind of messages because to look at the mixed chat with YouTube, I miss some redeems on Twitch that are only on the Twitch side. So sorry if I miss some of this information from time to time, okay? It's not... State that if you want to say that on the chat in case, okay? Say that, just say that, okay? By the way, in the meantime, since I'm done with the chat, I reached the end of it, incredible, we can consider to start in the meantime, also because I'm in ARC category without showing you anything about it. So, wait a second. Here we are, I'll take my wonderful pen, okay? Look at him. Look, it required a lot of time for me. Oh no, it's lagging. Don't lag. No, don't lag. Don't lag. You can't lag. Okay, fix it. Okay, sorry, it was in iconized. That's why it was lagging so bad. Now it's fine. Okay. By the way, I'm working on this fella. It was quite hard to get a lot of references to do that properly because I'm not used to landscape. So I take a picture of multiple landscape and tried to mix them together in my way. It's really bad, but you see this sort of... Wait, I'll show you. Can you notice there is a sort of river here? This is supposed to be a river. I wanted to make a valley here, but what's the point of having a river like that, like this? So I said, okay, maybe this will become a lake. So imagine there is a lake here, because otherwise there's no point for this river. Where it's going, what's happening to this bridge, so it doesn't make any sense. Here it's kind of clear. I took multiple references for doing this, and these are supposed to be here. The sun is shining from here, so... This part is enlightened basically, and this one not. I hope it makes sense. Probably I have to add more. You see there is a little bit of light here, but I probably need to add more about it. Probably, yeah. And yeah, that's it. So haha, It will be interesting. It's fine, Ale, don't worry, it's fine. It will be something. I'm not really worried about him. I'm worried about this. So we're going to see. This part, I needed to understand how to set it, because since the illustration of the schedule, you see, I made the words here with the clouds. That's the purpose of this, basically. By the way, since it's quite detailed, this part, I would love to keep the part where the time is written simple, but I still need to figure out how to do it properly. It won't be this strict, probably. It won't be this straight. I will try to merge, I don't know, maybe there is a sort of wall here or something like that. So it can be also used for as a wallpaper in this case. So I will try to think of something about that. And yeah, to make it more natural, by the way, but not so detailed, because otherwise the sentence you will write here will be mixed with the illustration and will mesh and blend in a bad way in this case, because I wanted to be clear what's written here. So I needed to figure out how to do this properly, but I have something in mind. So we're going to start it, and that's it. This should be the fire. So don't look at it right now. But this is supposed to be the fire. I hope the tail won't approach it too much, because otherwise bad stuff will happen to the tail. So yeah. I wanted it to be visible, because actually I could put it here. But I wanted it to be more visible because, you know, it's tail. Come on. So, tail is always beautiful to see. Actually, there is a mistake here. What happened to the line was here, but okay, whatever. And yeah. So it will be quite a long way to go. I'll try to ink it today, and after this we are going to play. It was today that we are about to play Shape of Dreams. Yeah, we'll take a little break with a demo about a game that it's a roguelike with furries. That's why it's interesting. So yeah. Why the dishwasher? Washing machine. Why the washing machine? What's happening? And no, even if that combination is quite good, why not? By the way, okay, I think we can start. I move the keyboard for a moment. You won't see my fingers move much because it's covered now, but I can try to pose it somewhere else. Let me wait. Maybe you. Sorry. Wait a second. I need to recalibrate myself to where I can put it. I don't know. Maybe here with the mouse. Using the mouse as a stand. That makes sense. I don't know. Let me try. Oh, I'm pressing stuff in the meantime. Must be careful of what I'm pressing. Actually, maybe the mouse is not a good idea, because if I want to change the music, that would be weird. Oh, here, there is not a washing machine. Where did you see the washing machine? There is not a washing machine. Or maybe if I move the keyboard and use it as a stand, that can work. So wait a second. Here, I'm moving everything. Wait a second. I needed to set my desk. And having all the VTubing stuff here, it's not helping for real. So okay, you can see this hand moving a little bit. Now it should be better. Oh, I can I have an idea. If I put it in front of the iPad, will it? It's not a bad idea, but it will cover my webcam for the AR kit to work. So let me handle this. Wait a second. If I do cable management, I'm so bad with this. Wait a second. Okay, it can work. What about the camera here? Let me check. It's partially covered like that. How can I handle this? Okay, wait a sec. Wait, I'm fixing stuff. Wait. So if I use it as a stand, the camera should be happier, right? Let me see. I'm trying stuff. My home has a problem, which is one not so big a deal, but the other hand is a big problem. No, why? What's happening? Okay, here I think it can work like this. I need probably to fix. Wait. Okay, look front. Okay, where is I lost the mouse. Okay, found it. Doing a mess, but so let's recalibrate everything. And we are ready to go. Being a professional as a VTuber, this is what happens. Okay, I turned around a lot, so come on. Okay. We are ready to go. probably. In the meantime, I put a playlist with Kingdom Hearts remixes, as you noticed, but since we are going to work and I will focus a little bit, let's put some songs. And you will be able to listen to them only if you are on Twitch. I'm sorry for that, guys. This is how it works. Oh, this one, okay. This one, I like this one, so it's fine. Okay. So I don't need the landscape right now, but I'll keep it. Okay, I'll keep it. Let's put it to low opacity because we need it. And I should organize the sketch zone. Wait a sec. Okay, better. Let's call it a sketch. Let's call it a sketch. And now I love this song. It's so good. Depend again. Na 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 from the lost. Na 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 na. Tasteless scotch and cigarette. Na, na. Okay. Maybe I need more space to put my elbows. Wait a second. Yeah, let's see if the camera is alright though, because otherwise I have to do everything back again. No, it's fine actually. Okay. Okay, now everything is fine. Okay, more or less. My eyes went crazy though, so wait a second. Okay. Okay. I think I'm fine. I will start at some point, don't worry. At some point I will start. Okay. My water is frozen, but the funny part is one of the sinks has not the water, and in the another there is a cold water, and in a one there is a hot and cold like the song. That's impressive, I should say, Santino. Why there are a lot of these kind of bottles, first of all? Why there are all these kind of bottles? Wait, I'm changing the music because I wanted something else. Okay. Now I'm eating the pipes with a hot pan. It's a mixture of stuff, I see. A lot of stuff. Okay. I don't know if I should keep these sides for the brush, but it's too much for the nose, probably. No, I will do it by myself. Oh yeah, I need to get used to draw with the trackers on my hand. That's so difficult to do. I need to get used to it again. I'm not doing it for a while because the last art stream was about live 2D, and I have to use the mouse there, not actually the pen. Yeah, imagine having straps on the hand, going around all your palm, and you have to draw with it and with gloves on it because they are the trackers, so you can see my hand doing stuff, what I'm doing actually right now. And yeah, it's quite something. Yeah, it's really quite something. Try to get used to this feeling. I don't recommend you to draw like I'm doing right now. I will be precise anyway, but it's a little bit uncomfortable. I see. I'm so sorry for that. Hope it's not something so tricky to handle though. And that's not an habit especially. I hope it's not an habit. Na, 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 na. This song is so beautiful from Mufasa. I loved it when I heard it. Na 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 na. Beside me, beside. Sit again, sit again, sit again. Found the spot. I don't know if there isn't anymore. I'm sorry. I hope it will be fixed though. I hope it will be something easy to fix and not so tricky to handle and to discover, first of all. I see. I know it's you. Not too thick. I want it to be less simple. Oh, I like this way actually. Wait. Okay, perfect, like this. Let's make it a little bit more pointy. Oh my, minus 32? in Celsius, it's a lot in the bad way, of course. I hope you're all fine there, you won't freeze. Yeah, it's a lot. Or it's low. I don't know how to state that, but oh my god, here there are -5 and I thought it was enough. Oh my god. Oh my real god, for real. How's the temperature where you live, guys? Because right now here it's one of the worst windy day we have here, for example, today. But the temperature is not that low. We have like wait, let me check immediately. We have a -3 exactly right now. -3 degree right now, but it's fucking windy, so the perception is probably -10 because of that. But yeah, not like the humidity. I prefer it to be windy instead of humid, like in Italy, but still, it's freezing because of the wind. I hate the wind. This is the only thing I don't like about Denmark, probably. The wind. It's full of wind everywhere. And with the code to log in from my PC, I didn't until like 2 weeks because Twitch. You are using the not the authenticator but the SMS verification maybe, because I heard about some people actually having this kind of issue with the SMS verification. There is the possibility to put the authenticator from Google now. So consider to switch with that one, so you won't have any problem related to that. You're not the first one complaining about it, by the way. Hello, welcome Queen, thanks for the follow, welcome. You're not the first one, yeah, complaining about this, by the way. So yeah, really consider to check if you can change the authenticator, so you will avoid a lot of problems. 0, okay, feels like -10, which is wrongly -17, feels like -23 Celsius, a lot. So I'm sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that. I don't like the eyes because I don't know. They're basically the same, but I got the problem here. I have to do it this one again. Let's do this again. Okay, what makes you angry? Good things will follow? Probably. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Daniel. You're right. You're right. Yeah, here because the wind was impressive lately because we were not able to go out properly because of the wind, because it was freezing, it was too much. Consider that the normal wind here is at level 4. Today is level 11. It's level 11. Consider that when it's level 7, it's usually really windy. Consider how it is today. Level 11, not 7, 11. 11, really. It's we will fly later because I have to go to the gym later at around 7 p.m. I will fly, probably. I will fly to the gym. I don't need a car. I will fly to the gym. And it's fine. No, it's too big. It's too thick. Wait, too thick. Too thick. We don't want it to be this thick. Hello Riley, all good, we are working. I've just started actually because I lost, as always, myself in yapping about multiple topics, but that's completely fine. It's fine, I accept it. We accept it. It's a we. It's not only my fault, it's a we. I can yap while I'm drawing now, but it's not, sometimes if I will lose myself in yapping again, so I will stop from time to time probably. My aim today is to complete the line art at least of the character. It's fine because I wanted to use another technique to making the landscape, not with the line art if I manage to. So I'm not sure, I need to experiment this. But yeah, for sure, I will draw it in a different way. So line art for sure, it's only for the characters. I'm not asking much, so I hope I will manage to do that. I really hope I will manage to. Okay, I needed to remember that lights come from here because the sun is supposed to be here, as you notice from the sketch I made here. So I needed to be careful about how I make the line art here because I like to play with shadow perception even with lines, so a lot actually. So let's make it bigger here and even here, why not? Here a little bit. Okay. 7 levels above average. We're shopping carts flying down the roads. No, not like. Consider it's 11 today. It's 11, and I don't know the speed of the wind. Wait, maybe the weather application can tell me that. Wait a second. Wait, I'll check it. I'll check it immediately. Level 11 correspond to... Oh my, a lot of people, what's happening? Hello. Hello, thanks Raiders, how are you? What were you doing? Thanks for the raid, Kachiga. Right, is that the right pronunciation? I hope so. Beefy baby, very beefy. I love it. What were you doing? Hello, it's a pleasure to have you here. Thanks for the shout. My mods are wonderful for that. Google Authenticator, my love. Oh, but now you won't have any problem anymore. You're not the only one having this issue with the SMS Authenticator. So yeah, how are you? What were you doing? If you don't know me, hi. I will show what I'm working on. Wait, I'll turn the sketch on a little bit. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay. Hello, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Fleira. I'm working actually on a schedule illustration, as you can see. I'm an artist, a 3D artist for now. Hope to be, I want to be a 3D artist in the future too. I'm working on that. I am a Vtuber, as you can see, content creator, and I'm also a vet technician. So I worked as a vet technician, it's better to say. But yeah, hello, welcome. I'm working on a schedule illustration. I also make 2D avatars, but right now, illustration time. So yeah. Angu was doing some environments art. Oh, like me. So this is actually my weakness. Not my weakness. I'm not just used to draw them. In this, you can see the sketch how bad it is. But from that, it's fine. This is how it's supposed to become. I hope it will be better than the sketch. But yeah, and I'm not really used to draw landscapes. I'm more used to draw pin-ups and stuff like that. I draw them from time to time, but it's like I'm not really used to draw them. So I needed to put much efforts and more focus in this kind of piece. But it will be kind of cool. You're also 6. I'm so happy about that. Thank you. Actually, to make it, I will find them later to show you. But I mixed multiple landscape, and it's kind of evident because I found a landscape for this valley, another one for the mountains, and another one for this part. But there was a technical problem here that I noticed later, and let's say, where the fuck this river is going and going to end? There's something missing here. So okay, I will put a lake here. This is not a valley. It will be a lake. Imagine that it's a water, green water. Okay, this will be a lake. Okay. Not a valley, because otherwise the river will be harm. I will stop her here like this. There is like a tiny pond here. I don't think it works like that, and you're right. So yeah, little problems about references, so now I will do it by myself, I guess. So yeah, apart from this, it's kind of good that it's kind of noticeable that I'm not used to draw this kind of stuff, you know. So apart from that, hello, by the way. Yeah, thanks Sergio for the compliment on this artworks. It will be, let's see how it will be when I complete it. Yeah, let's see when I complete it where we will go at this point. Okay, let's see that. In the meantime, I'll turn the opacity a little bit lower again because we are working on the line art. The character for sure will be inked. Not sure about the landscape because I want to try a technique for making it and to make a sort of a fake line art, but I'm not sure, so we're going to experiment with it. So we'll see. Thanks for the follow. You're an artist too, right? For what I noticed. I'll check really quickly your channel. Wait a second. Jerry, thanks for the follow, you too. And also, oh my, to Futomaki, I love your nickname. Also to Futomaki, thanks for that. Let me check your... Oh, I love your icon picture. I love it so much. It's a nice penguin. I love it. Between the chopstick, I love it. Let me see. Something. Oh, the advertisement on the link too. Really, Twitch, can you avoid me? I'm checking the artwork. Oh, do you have a Sphinx character? I saw it from the preview, so maybe it's not a Sphinx, but it reminds me of Sphinx. Wait a second. Can I avoid the? I need to see the advertisement. Sorry for a moment. But yeah, it's you're welcome. Your mother is so cute. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you. Actually, this is a base. I edited it thanks to the help of some friends, but This is a base called the Vulper that it can be used on, it's mainly used on WordChat, edited to my own appearance that I can actually show you because I'm a 2D artist and luckily not a 3D artist. That's the reason why I'm fighting hard. Yeah, you're a Spins. I love. Okay, follow. Just because you're a Spins, follow. Instant follow. But you seem so precise with art. I'm looking at a line art right now. You seem, I don't know if it is the last stream you were doing this one. Yeah, 5 years ago, 5 years, 5 hours, sorry, ago. So yeah, oh, I love the expression of this. It's an elf or something like that, I guess. Okay, highly recommended this artist. Highly recommended this artist. By the way, I can show you, wait, because this is Procreate, it's so easy to navigate as you can see. This should be my original design, in kimono style, a little bit. This Vulper really reminds me of her a lot, so I say, okay, I'll take a Vulper version of myself, and so I can move around and doing this kind of stuff. So, hello Miss Italia, thanks for calling me like that, but I don't think I'm the most beautiful girl in Italy, but thanks for that. So yeah, this is my original design with really big pose and this kind of appearance, and there was supposed to be a heart here, but of course it was not possible to put it here. But this is actually my original design. I'm working on the 2D model. It's already inked actually. It's a monster right now. It's only inked, not colored. That's why it's a monster. And this is the reference I got for the Vulper indeed, what I'm using right now. But consider my design is actually like this. The most beautiful in Italy. That's we say lecca culo in Italian like that, but you in a good way in this case. But you are too much persuasive with that. Okay, but thanks for saying that. And this design comes from the appearance of my dog and my taste, because my dog is a Shikoku Ken. It's basically similar to a Shiba Inu, if you know the breed, but with a darker color of brown, and she's more similar to a wolf, despite the size is quite the same of the Shiba, a little bit bigger. And basically I used the appearance of my dog mixed with my taste, so a little bit of pink everywhere, hearts and stuff like that, basically a little bit of yellow here. And this is how this character and Vtuber is born. So yeah, you know a little bit about the lore now. Something about the beauty is subjective or whatever, but I'm pretty sure they think that your model is pretty because that's all they know about you, probably. You're right, Riley. You're right. Yeah, I'm joking. No, don't worry, I'm joking about it. Yeah, by the way, this is the Digimon version of it. I you know, it's impressive because I have a lot of sketch of my stuff, as you can see. I have a lot of sketch. What happened? Okay, a lot of sketch of my character, but never completed them because I'm so because I'm so focused on commissions. I'm so focused on commission that it's quite hard to focus on my own stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Well, one day I will finish my stuff. I promise that. But for now, I'm focusing on commission, and that's why I don't manage to work on my stuff. On a personal project. Actually, there's something I want to show you that I don't know if you will go to Nordic FuzCon, guys, maybe some of you, but I will give my stickers, and if I manage, I will go. I will make also visit cards. If I manage to do that, wait, I have to hide it because here is my character. This will be my badge at Nordic FuzCon actually, and it's a little bit ruined my bed because on a side. That's something I can fix, but still, wait, I want to show you a thing, and I can't show you properly because it's in the project folder where there is a secret stuff basically. But I'm working on the design of the visit card. For now, I have this. No, don't watch it, it's blurry, it's because I'm just concepting it right now. This is the front, and wait, I have to show you the back, but I needed to hide it again. And so, it's really sketchy, and something like that will be the back of it. So if I manage to do it before Nordic FuzCon, you will get it. Otherwise, you have to wait for the other convention, for another way to meet me in real life. But apart from that, I don't have a fursuit, so you will see me how I'm supposed to be in real life. But apart from that, okay, wait a second, I'll go back to the folder you can actually see. And here we are. So yeah, okay. I get that so much. Oh my god, the urge to do personal work, but comes, yeah, Yeah, I have it is actually this one is a sable, zibellino in Italian indeed. Is basically a sort of weasel. This should be my actually fursona because since it's a mixture of my dog and my taste basically this character, I consider it a second fursona or an OC. This is actually my fursona, my real fursona. The problem is I'm not finding the time to work on it. So I have just random stuff about it, but okay. I said, but okay, whatever. Thanks for that.
Had some bits to celebrate.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that, Ale. Thank you so much. I know the feeling all too well, but so busy, no time for your own stuff and it's craziness. Yeah, I know. It's a shame, but yeah. That's why I'm planning to open a Patreon in the future. Not sure when exactly. I hope it will be soon. This one is supposed to be actually one of the tier banners, basically. One of them. It should be supposed to be not this one. This one was another sticker I didn't manage to complete, but okay. But okay, apart from that. By the way, I'm considering to open Patreon so I can maybe consider to take less commission and work on personal stuff, and I will open that with these purposes in mind. I have already settled everything actually. I missed to make the banners and find the time to work a little bit on it in advance of publication and stuff like that. Once I manage to do that, it will be released. So be patient, but it's something I have in mind just to allow me to work more on my stuff, also because I showed some time ago, thanks to the 2016 trend, I showed you my old fursona, and you were crazy about it. You were so happy to see her, and I say, okay, you will be able to see more of it if I will be able to work on personal stuff, and maybe a Patreon can help with that. So we're going to see. Anyone like to repeat information they got from YouTube to make it themselves seem smart instead of doing their own research? Because I have no. Why, it's fine that in that way you go deep. You go deep. I wanted to show you a thing, but I'm not sure where I put it. So wait a second. I'll search for it. I think it was here. No, it's not. Wait a second. I don't remember where I put my own stuff. But okay. But okay. Okay, no, I think I can show you this folder. Yes, it's everything is old and already published, so I can show you. By the way, this is the only sticker I managed to work on. I already have it. I will distribute them at Nordic Fuscon if you will be there with this one too. This is a partial part of it because I completed the design on Canva of it, and yeah, that's it. This is my Stitch version. I managed to work on it incredibly about it when that Stitch was released, the live action about it. This is my ending illustration, if that makes sense. So yeah, and oh, you see the sable, only a sketchy icon. How wonderful! I managed to do only a sketchy icon about her. But it's fine, it's fine. I will find the time for it. I will find the time for it. Yeah. Be patient, okay? It's a matter of patience about personal artworks, okay? Because I needed to focus on commission first of all. So finding the time also for my stuff without going crazy after art is something. It's quite something. You just need to be patient, and that's it. I'm so sorry because I would love to work more. It was so laggy. What happened? Thanks Square, by the way, for the follow. The alert was all broken, but okay. I got one of these things to get its problem fixed. The what we call in the business progress. Oh, perfect! I'm happy to hear that. At least you want to freeze. Okay, this song is beautiful. Quite old but beautiful still, but I don't want to listen to it right now. Oh, this one is fine. It's not summertime, but it's whatever, okay? Okay. I want the vibes of this song. They are so chill, okay? By the way, if you needed to go to rest raiders, raider itself, etc., feel free to go. I know that a lot of time of streaming it's needed, it's required to rest a little bit. So if you needed to go, guys, feel free to do that. Of course, I won't feel offended. Don't really worry about it. Thanks again for the raid and for being here and for all the trust and follow you did in the meantime. Thanks for that. I really appreciate it. Okay, I wanted to make them a little bit opaque. Blended, opaque. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly, but a little bit like that. because they are supposed to be tiny details. I don't want them to be emphasized. That's why I'm basically drawing them really, really lightly, because they are not the main part of the artwork, so I don't want it to be really that emphasized. Oh, I'm so happy for that. I'm so happy for that. I want to try this, but no, it's too big. Way too big. Yeah, never mind. I needed to use these sides of the brush and do it manually. Maybe I can put the details with the bigger one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't like this line though. Wait. The music is going crazy after sometimes. What's happening? What's happening? Oma, it's really late where you are, so feel free to go have some rest. Thanks again for the raid and for passing by. And for the compliments as well, I should say. It was a pleasure to meet you. It was really a pleasure. See you next time. Thank you. Thank you. I will never finish it right now, so it will require sometimes. I'm hoping just for the line art today. Yeah. I think my headphones are a little bit weird. I hear the sound going crazy after a while. Wait, I'll try to turn them off and on again. Okay, maybe it was a connection issue. We're going to discover that. Na, 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 na. In the meantime, since sometimes I will lose myself, yeah, focus mode. So if I don't speak, you know why. If, because you know I'm a professional yapper after all, so that makes sense. Did you hear, are you listening to the music in a weird way? Because sometimes I hear it in this way. I don't know if it's a headphone problem or it's the computer. So I needed maybe to refresh Spotify. I'm using Spotify for that. So sometimes it's weird, the sound. I don't get if it's something from the computer or something from me that comes from me. Na 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 na.
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water
work
bottle.
on the
Now,
stuff.
what I tell you, always be hydrating.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, let me check a thing real fast, if I manage to. Okay. Okay, let's work on the neck. Let's put some emphasis in the shadow here, a little bit with the line art. Thanks for waking me up with this. I needed that, Zazo, in this case. Thank you for this. How are you, Zazo? How was Novegro? Tell me. How was Novegro? I hope you had fun. I hope you were fine in the crowd. How was Novegro? I hope you had a lot of fun. You meet a lot of people. I don't know how many of you were there, actually, apart from Fiona, Low, and Salty, actually. Not sure. Tell me something about it. I'm curious. Oh my, the music. Yeah, I don't get if it's something related to my headphone or I needed maybe to charge them. I'm not sure. You know, maybe sorry, no music for a moment. I refresh. I will save that. I refresh Spotify. What do you mean? I wasn't at Novegro. You were. I know, because Fiona told me a little bit about her experience, but I wanted to listen to your experience. You see, thank you, Fiona, for popping out. I'm curious. You're a liar. I have 3 testimonials about it. No, I don't think so. You can't, liar. You liar. You're lying. I know you were there. If I only was able to be there. I'm fine to be here in Denmark, but If the time was more perfect, I would consider to come to my. Why they always decide? They usually do it at the end of January, but not completely at the end of it. Now they decided to put it in February. Come on, why February? I was there at the beginning of the month. You could do it earlier. Come on. It's absurd. I can't stay there in Italy for 2 months. Come on. 2 months, no, but 1 month and a half. Yeah, no, I regret that. I was there for 3 weeks. Come on. My brain cells are already gone. I forgot how to write. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably the after experience. It's probably the after experience. Yeah, if you notice the music lagging, guys, let me know, because I'm fighting to understand if it's a problem related to the headphones or not. It's kind of weird that it's the first time that something like this is happening. Was 100% there. I was the paint drying on the walls. Oh, really? You are everywhere, Salmon. You are everywhere. We should be scared about you. Oh, so you can come at Nordic FoodCon. So you were lying to us. You are able to come there. So yes, I'm expecting to see you there, okay? So I can give you the stickers personally, okay? Okay. Let's focus on this for a moment. Na 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 na. Okay. Let's work on this. Pop up, pop. Make a little bit of shading here too with the line art. Okay, I would love to emphasize this part more. So let's do this. Na 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 na. It was nice to give a fair health and a Reno and a genetic enhanced monsters. So oh, you took monsters, because I know that Kinney took banana with. It was the most amazing idea I heard about. Giving banana to the others as a visit card, adorable. It's really Kinney style. I loved it. Silly wolf, I tracked you as well. Oh, be careful about that. Be careful. Maybe my plan wasn't as foolproof as I thought. Hey, wait a minute. I mean, the one who needs to be feared. You hate me the second. Oh my, with this story on the back. We are speaking about, be clear. We are speaking about Path of Titans, not about. I didn't hit him in real life, okay? You turned my wing off at the first chance you got. Actually, you were dead because of Verti, not because of me. I just completed his job, okay? So it was not. I was not the beginning of everything, okay? Stop with this bullshit. It's not my fault. There was just edible food there, you know. I was angry, so I said like, oh, we don't need to waste anything. Even salmon body and Verti body can be fine. So no, it's not me. I'm not the killer, at least, okay? Wonderful, like Kidney. So you did the same thing of Kidney, but with monsters. Adorable. I love it. We will do that, don't worry. We have plenty of time to play it all together. Don't worry for that. Na 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 na. She will never find me. Even if they know my face, I can always appear from behind and scare them. I did that to Kinney. Oh, perfect. Okay. I'm curious about. I would really love to be there to see all this happening, actually. Even with a tablet would be fine. Even with my real face, I don't care. You will see me at Nordic FoodCon, so come on. So I will just witness and I've witnessed the stuff. Let's just put da. You can't fool us, da. You can't fool me all the time, especially now. It's not my fault. I'm not the starter of all this, okay? And consider I died 2 times. Yes, no, one time yesterday. Yeah, trying to kill a Rex. So at least I'm a brave bird. I'm a brave dinosaurs, okay? At least. Not the devourer. No, because not I'm a heater, just because I was hungry, okay? Just a heater. Instead to Solly was baffled, trying to understand who I was. Oh, really? Well, we never saw you, so that makes sense. He didn't recognize you. Come on. It makes sense. Poor guy. You fooled him. I'd about beware. Fiona scares me. She had me on that row until I activated my special card. I like Spinos too. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, actually. You're right. Fiona is like that as a mod. She loves to bring terrors, but when you discover something she likes, you say, oh, you're a friend, so you friend? Okay, well, let's be friends. Something like that. Right, Fiona? The Phil didn't break my spine though. 010 would never hug again. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry for that. You have to break spines, Phil, now. Otherwise, it's not considered a hug. But I can erase that memory for stickers. No! No, why? It's because I have a rider from behind and just turn him around and say hi. Oh, well, that makes sense. Actually, that poor soul. It makes sense. And that's my favorite tune. Na 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 na. On my mind. Na 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 na. You make me feel brand new. Na 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 na. I think it's no. I did a mistake here. Probably. Okay. I have to do something like this. Yes. Even here, actually, because it's weird. Otherwise, okay. Now, bed done. Wait. Yeah, like this. Okay. It's 5 a.m. Roughly my time, and yes, I'm an early bird. Oh my, you wake up so early. It's because of work, I imagine, right? If you're used to that, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry. Especially if it's kinda cold. I hope it's not that cold where you live. You got me stuck in the thought of you. You make me feel. Oh my, the music is going crazy on my headphone. I don't know why. I think I just needed to plug and play again the headphone. Something happened. It's not. It's a wireless headphone. What I'm using right now. But sometimes the music is glitchy. It's glitchy. And that's fine. Then never hug me again. So you are really strong. Your spine is really strong. If it wasn't destroyed, if she lift you up like that. You wanted to deny a wolfing to be huggy? Oh, shame on you, Zazo. Shame on you. I like the shape, but it's a little bit not straight. Okay, prefer it like this. Perfect. This one is too much. Is it the Italian version of the song? Oh, it's in Danish. Okay, Danish version of this song. I used it to learn a little bit about it. That's the reason why. And it's good. It's good, actually. Maybe Verti will be activated because it will recognize some words. No. Na 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 na. Yeah, music is going crazy. No, why? Curled and early sounds like me. No. I'm just like, really? You wake up like that? Oh, okay. If it's an habit, that's fine. Why that early? It's congratulations for that. So you start the day earlier, but maybe you go to bed earlier too, right? I prefer to stay up late until 1 a.m., 2 a.m. I will be on bed already after 1 a.m., but at least I'm still awake for a while, just watching video from the bed and stuff like that. It's impressive, by the way. Congrats for. I hope you go to bed early at this point, because otherwise your sleep schedule should be a mess. I guess. Now I want it to be stronger. Okay. Okay, let's do this like this. Okay. I don't like the tufts. Yeah, I prefer. You know what? Leave it like this, because in this way I can play with shades instead for making it instead of using the line art. Oh, that makes sense. So, okay, that makes sense. I envy a little bit your schedule because tendentially I hate to sleep because I consider it a waste of time. But if you manage to wake up this early, maybe it will feel different. The only problem for me is that I will probably try to stay awake until late. And not because I'm not tired, but I had this discussion with Salmon one time too, always in live stream, and I feel the same sometimes because I feel like if I'm not taking advantage of all the hours available during the day, I will how can I say, waste my time when I can be more productive instead. And I hate this feeling, but this is how I am. If I don't do anything for a moment, like getting bored and that's it, or relaxing, I feel like I'm wasting my time, but it's kind of a toxic way to behave towards myself in this case, I should say, because sometimes being bored and rest a little bit, just doing nothing, watching TV and stuff like that is useful because it allows you to relax, to recharge your brain and stuff like that. One problem I have related to this behavior I have, for example, is sometimes I'm like overstimulated and I go to bed that I'm still full of energy, and because of that I don't manage to sleep. I'm pretty sure it's linked to that, for example. Oh, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Thanks for shouting, Fiona. You never do that by yourself, so thanks for that. And perfect. Are you sure about that expression, Theo? Indeed. And yeah, so I consider it a waste of time. I tend to do more than I should do. Lately, I'm trying to slow down a little bit myself and give me some time to rest and doing nothing, just because in this way my brain can say, okay, we are relaxing, so we can rest now. I don't need to do a lot of stuff to be satisfied. Even doing the nothing is fine. I'm trying to force myself to stop and to say it's productive even doing nothing. So don't worry about that. Just chill and that's it. War Chat, for example, is helping me a little bit with this because it's a game where you just need to chat with friends, and of course it's more relaxing compared to other kind of games that require you to think or something like that. But yeah, I've noticed this and it's kind of, I'm trying to fix this problem I have because I'm pretty sure I will be healthier in that case. I need to get rid of this habit that I want to do anything every time, even playing video games in a row, you know, playing someone then change to something else immediately without resting any moment. Also because I'm pretty sure that because of this my brain is suffering a lot, also because you say, hey, can we stop for a moment? I'm keep doing stuff without having a moment to breathe. Can you stop please doing stuff? No, okay, let's continue. It's like that every time basically. And it can't go on like this. It can't really go on like this. It happens with the work, but also with daily stuff, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, I was checking the shape of this to see, because they need the reason. I will read wait a second. The reason of these tufts, the way I make them, is that they need to converge all here. So I must. It makes sense because this is how the roots for hair works, right? And yeah, to make it coincide, I need to be careful on the flow of them. This is supposed to be like that, this is supposed to be like that, because otherwise it will be weird. This is how I make hair. If I can work on them with tufts, I prefer it. Indeed, I'm not really used to draw straight hair, because with straight hair it's difficult to make this style of mine works. I tend to make them a little bit spiky every time because of this. Now wait, here, for example, it's visible here, for example. So, no. Oh my, didn't want to. Okay. One thing I can do here to make it more nicer, sorry, but smaller. Let me do this for a moment and I'll come back to you. It's a different layer, right? Okay. Tu, 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 tu. Na 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 with na 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 da, da, da. Tu, 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 tu. I'll come back. Wait a second. I'm super focused. Super duper focused. Oh, my tracker. Wait a second. Went crazy. Completely. Okay. Okay. If I low down my hair, it's not completely right. Let me fix that real quick. Okay. No. Wait, so. Wait a second. Here I can't find the button. Okay. Okay, I needed to fix probably the other. But okay. Okay, so if I look down now, it works a little bit better. Hello, Raymond. Hello, I saw you. Wait a second, because I'm focused with these tufts for a moment. Because they needed to make sense, otherwise they will be weird. Yes, okay, I like them right now. I want to emphasize a little bit this area. Okay, okay. I will add a little bit of this. Oh no, no, maybe it's better to keep them blank, so I do that with the shading. Okay, let me read what you're writing. I don't, okay, from the session yesterday, I think I only got a few hours sleep. I had to leave at 4:30 a.m. today. No, yeah, literally. I don't know when you went to sleep, but I decided to stop not beforehand than usual, but at 11 p.m. or something like that. For this, the reason I was speaking about before, because I needed some time to rest a little bit before going to bed. Otherwise, my mind would be, oh, we can do more stuff. Come on, I was active until now. No, let's go. So yeah, yeah. For the person on YouTube, that would not work on me because I'm the one who doesn't care too much about the dinosaurs, and that's a shame. Shame on you. That's a shame on you. Because of that, you can't be serious about that. You need to care about dinosaurs. Shame on you. How can you say something like that to the obsessed like us? Shame on you. How dare you to be like this? You need to be like us. It's like a sect now. A sect about the dinosaurs. Perfect. Okay, let's erase everything now. And here, wait, it's supposed to be, okay, like this. More pointy, please. Okay, well, let's erase this part here. Okay, done. Okay, done this one too. Here, this part should be shaded because it's under this stuff, so the shading will go something like this. Let's make it more curvy. Okay, done like this. Let me read. Let me check a thing again. Okay, so let me see what you're writing. I'm a space fur surrounded by dinosaurs enjoyer. Yeah, space for you are I don't like a space environment so much. For example, we are not compatible for that. For example, I don't like much. Even in video games, when a game is settled in the desert or in the space, I'm not really interested in this kind of stuff. So yeah, we have a conflict of interest. Dinosaurs, space, civil war about that. Something like this. Oh wait, I want to keep the shape. Okay, let's erase. Oh, actually this part is not a bad idea, that is visible here. No, actually don't like it. Never mind. Don't like it. Go away. Okay. Art stereo. I think I will completely shade this part. Why not? Yeah, why not? It can work. Na na na, to my stereo. Wait. No. Okay, something like this can work. Too pointy though. Okay. Okay, sorry for a moment. My heart is stereo. Oh, oh. Oh, to my stereo. Oh, gone on to my stereo. I'm coming. Sorry, focus moment. Focus, focus. I need to complete this stuff, then it will be easier for me. Oh, too big. Okay. Okay, this part can be done like this actually. Okay. Art stereo. I'm still about my stereo. Oh, 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 oh. To my stereo. Sing along to my stereo. Okay. Sorry, I'm hyper focused with these details on shades with line art basically. This is my style after all. I can exaggerate here too. Ah, wrong, sorry. Okay, let's merge everything. It's time to merge. And since I don't have to animate it, I can put more shades than normal. Because with animation I can't work with these thick lines. I can, but it will be trickier to animate and with no purpose because all these details won't be visible, and considering the shade will change the direction with animation, it doesn't make any sense to put efforts in this. Now I can though. Now I can. Na 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 na. Okay, detailed what I had done. So did you say that you are focused on what that want to do instead? Oh, but I'm not hearing it. Oh, did you use the why I'm not hearing it? Not again, please. No, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. It was on my this problem. Okay, thank you for that. Oh my god, this problem again. Thank you. I heard this. I hear this. Thank you. Okay. No, I think when I load the avatar, I need to look straight. Oops. I had the same problem of last time, if you remember it. No, I didn't hear the sound alerts until now, so no. Because I'm pretty sure it's something fixed on the other scene, so wait a second. Let me check. Oh my, it's so annoying, this problem. It's so annoying. How can I fix this? Because there is this issue since the last update of OBS that if I don't put two sources for the sounds, this is what will happen, and it's so annoying. But here I don't have two of them. Turn alert. No, I don't see them anymore. The problem occurred again. Okay, can we test nothing again, guys? Because I need it. Okay. Wait a second. I have to go to the mixer. So, where is sound alerts? Why you're not working? Why? Can I redeem something related to sound alerts again? By myself? Pretty sure that I can hear this. I can hear this now, but you can't hear this. Right? It's the same exact problem of the last time. Razor, hello! Long time no see you. How are you? You didn't hear that, right? Pretty sure about it. No. Why there is this bug? The meeting was useless. I'm sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that. Oh my god, this problem. Wait a second. I know how to do that. Can I duplicate? I think I can. No. No, copy paste basically. Okay. Wait a second. Where it is here? Sound alerts 2. So I need one of it being like this. Let me do this. Wait. Sound alerts. I don't have enough. I don't have a second source for this. Wait a second. I didn't hear the turtle sound. What a shame. I didn't hear it. What a shame. What a shame. Okay. Let's try this. Control audio through. Okay. So now sound alerts to where are you? Excuse me, I can't see two of them. Transition, no, no, really. That's the reason why it was not working anymore. Oh my god, they are the same, really. Okay, wait a second, I have to find a way to fix this. Absolutely. Sound alerts like this. Okay, so if I make two scenes like this, let's get rid of one of them. Yes, let's remove it, and now I'll create another source. Browser, no, let's call it SA fixed. Let's call it like that. And now let's see if I can check it like this. SA fixed, or if it's no, I need to check the. It's so annoying, this now you should be able to hear it, both me and you. I've been overloaded with work, and no matter what the shift.
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water bottle. Now, what did I tell you? Always be hydrating.
It's weird because no, this one is linked to Viniana. That's the reason why. If I start this, guys, this sound, no, you can hear that now, right? Maybe too much. Wait. You can hear that, right? Let me know. Let me check. Okay, so anyway, let me think of Novegro again so I can try to explain again how it went. Yeah, do that, please. Yeah, it's a bit too loud in my opinion. I fixed that in the meantime. Sorry, I didn't consider to do that immediately. My bad. It's my fault in this case. So maybe, no, wait, I'll put it for you and this one for me. So I can, okay, fixed it. Okay, wait, now, how it is now? I'll took it again. How it is now? It should be fine, right? It's because OBS denied me to duplicate it. When duplicating it, it fixed the clone will fix at the same time. So I had to create another source for the sound so I can hear it and you can hear it too. A mess, but okay. Hello, Gabbiano, it's fine, don't worry. Take your time at work, don't worry, it's fine. I have to do the same thing. Sorry, for a moment. Just chatting for a moment because I want to fix it too here, sorry. So I'm sure it will work because actually, yeah, I have the same problem, I guess. Yeah, they don't work here too, but if I do this, wait a second, because right now only you can hear that, but if I make myself a source, it's, let's call it like that, no, I did a mistake, wait a second. Okay, copy, instead of copying pasting, I was copying it, basically, that's what happened. So if I do this here, I have to do the same for the game. Maybe the gaming scene is fixed already. I don't know. We're going to see. Okay, let's fix it for me. Okay. And if I do the... Tell me, you can hear that here, right? I'll do the same sound. Easy peasy. Did you hear it like it's duplicate maybe here, guys? Because... there are two. What is the second one? Sound alerts. What the fuck? I have already two of them. You hear that, but I heard it twice. What the fuck? I heard it twice. What? It sounded wrong? Maybe it's here? No. Why I heard it 2 times? Might so. Why this kind of problems? There are 2 sources for that, but I can see the other one. What the fuck? OBS, it exists, but you are not showing it to me. Actually, I could do it in an easier way. Okay, I'll delete it from here. Wait a second. I can consider to use this instead, so to make it, I need to remember to check it later. What's about the gaming scene? So I'm checking it, so wait for it. Oh, technical problems all the time, of course. Why? Oh, it's always like that, of course. So sound alerts, it's kind of buggy, I see. Sometimes I have, basically what's happening right now, in some scene, so for example, gaming scene, just starting scene, I have this problem, in some of them not, and some of them there is a ghost source that I can't control, but it's there, and thanks you, I think it's a OBS problem, not a sound alert problem, with sound sources. Interesting. I don't know what to say. I'm okay, kinda confused, but if you don't hear the sounds, guys, please let me know. So yeah. Okay. Okay. OBS, I hate you. With this update, you destroyed basically all the sound alerts related to the browser source sound alerts. Everything else works apart from them. Really? But okay. I actively like a sleeper agent. I'm sorry, but it's a good song. Despite them being old, they are still good, you know? So why not enjoying them even now? Okay, let me read for a moment because I lost some messages in the meantime. To do some baking at 4 a.m. because I can't sleep. If you can't sleep, that can be a nice way to spend your time doing something and not trying to sleep for no reason. So that makes sense. So anyway, let me think of Noegro again so that I can try to explain again how it went. Okay, I read those lines though. Yeah. And then that's me, huge of a fan of both. Yeah, you're the perfect mixer with that. I'm only with dinosaurs. If I have to decide between space and dinosaurs 100% and 0% to space. I'm sorry. I will say something that will trigger some of you. I'm not a fan of Star Wars because of that. Luckily for me, now I can hear it. Even loud. Cornetto, how dare you? I'm reading you because of the overlay. Don't dare! Okay, by the way. Your opponent is Talos. I'm not really interested in that one, you know? So I don't think you can convince me with that. This is also the reason why I'm finding really hard to play that game, what's Outer Wilds. That's why it's really hard for me to play Outer Wilds too. Bye-bye, Feo. Thanks for the help and for passing by. I've been overloaded with work, and no matter what shift I get, I was seems to be asleep whenever you stream, and sorry for that again. A reason, by the way. I stream mainly in the morning, and it's like night, middle of the night for you. So sorry for that. Maybe just a pinch of power and it's perfect. I will head off for our lunch, so don't worry, but it's fine, Bertie. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, Dino Loud song. Sorry, but I really dislike dinos. You, shame on you. Yeah, luckily at least for you, because otherwise you will be really angry. Shame on you, by the way. Shame on you for that. Yeah. By the way, I think I found a way to do that, to fix the audio problem one for all. But to do that, it's better if I do that later, not during the live, because I risk to mess up some stuff. So, okay, I need to delete everything and let it work in some way. Okay, I write it down that I have to do it, because otherwise I will forget it. Fix OBS audio problem. Okay, so I know I have to do it. I opened really fast my Notion, so I wrote it down. Okay. Now, by the way, yeah, I'm so sorry for Space Enjoyers and Star Wars Enjoyer, but I don't know, I don't feel bonded with space in any way. I'm not really interested in it. I don't know, I just don't like the environment of all of it. I like stars, for example. I really enjoy the concept of star, galaxies, etc., but not in a sci-fi way. Yeah, not in a sci-fi way, if that makes sense. I don't know why, also because when I was a child it was never introduced to me properly, and I was not really interested about this kind of stereotypical stuff especially. So I enjoyed, for example, if I have to make a comparison, if I have to speak about space in some way and galaxies, I enjoy Avatar. But I don't enjoy Star Wars, because I like the idea behind the world building behind Avatar, but not behind the Star Wars, because I think it's kind of stereotypical. I'm not really involved in that kind of stuff. Not completely, of course, but that's it. I'm so sorry for you that enjoy. Now you will unfollow. I'm so sorry for you. I know that there are a lot of fans about Star Wars, but I'm not really interested about it. I'm so sorry. I am interested instead, recently actually, on the Lords of Ring setting, because it's a fantasy setting, of course. And when I was a kid, I didn't appreciate it much. I'm appreciating it more. I think it's a little bit slow, speaking about the story. I enjoyed more The Hobbit, for example. The Hobbit should be in English, right? I enjoyed it more, way more compared to the principles, the main saga, we can say. Okay, let me do the ears here. Na 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 na, top it down. Okay, it can be fine like this. Not too much. Oh, Italian song moment, but I'm not in the feeling for reading this one, so wait a second. I'll switch. Nothing though for this one. No, this one is fine. Oh, I'm not having issue with the audio anymore, by the way, for reasons. Something happened. Don't know what, but okay, something happened. Now that's entirely fair. To be honest, the only space thing is I like Warhammer 40. I know about that. 40k, yeah, I know about that. Angry though, the ears were still up and pointy. You want me with the angry face? We sure about that? You're sure about that? No, no, you know, of course I'm not serious. If you don't like them, I'm completely fine. I won't impose my feelings and my taste to you, of course. Like you're not imposing yours in mine. So it's completely, I'm joking, of course. It's completely fine. It's completely fine. It's fine. we can have different tastes, so I completely get it. I'm joking when I'm saying this kind of stuff to you, of course, guys. I'm joking. It's okay to have a different kind of taste. It's okay. It's okay to have different hobbies. We can't agree with everything after all, right? So I desperately need you. I have to do a karaoke stream, guys. I'm not so good in singing. Actually, I'm decent. Just to say that I'm decent, probably, and that's it. But yeah, I want to do it so bad. I was also thinking about making some covers from time to time because I really enjoy to sing, as you can hear sometimes. And I don't care about if you say I'm good, not good. But yeah, I would also love to learn more, to study something related to voice and stuff like that. I don't have time for doing that though. It's a shame. I don't have time. Being an adult sucks. It's easier to do this kind of stuff when you're a kid and try different kind of stuff. It's a shame. It's a shame. I want to be small again. Anyway, Novrego went well, bought lots of art. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. This will be my hand when I will be at Nordic FoodCon, especially at Harven's stand, because Harven will be there too. And I want to buy the collection of comics she has, the entire one. And for sure, probably some pins and keychain she's prepared, especially the magnetic couple ones. I'm really interested in that one for me and my husband, so... Yeah, I will spend a lot of money there, probably. I'm ready for that. I feel you. Things to understand more the culture of badges and stickers and some miscellaneous stuff. Badges it's a way to recognize you more easily, because if you don't have a fursuit, for example, they can't recognize you that easily. So if you show off the badge a little bit more, it's easier to say, oh, it's Zazo, because I see the badge about his persona or his neck. With the stickers, is something new, is also for me indeed. I didn't know it was a tradition. I discovered it now that I have to go to Nordic FoodCon, for example. And everyone, even if you're not an artist, are preparing for this kind of stuff and sharing stickers. There is also an event dedicated for that, and that's incredible, where you meet up with others and share these stickers. It's amazing. So I said, okay, this time I will do something for me too. And this is it basically. I'm preparing myself also for that. I already have them. I want also to print visit cards if I manage to, because I want to be more professional if I manage to, but stickers are fine just to start, I guess. I posted a little on my Telegram. Mostly it was fun to stay with the friends, and my feet were hurting, but because you don't realize it until the end of the day, but you work a lot and you stand up in the same place a lot, and that's really hurtful for your feet, and that's normal. It's completely normal, these kind of events. It was like that even at Cartoon Meets, not the last year, but 2 years ago, where I met Fiona and other people there. Even Lupo Marcio, I was able to meet Lupo Marcio there. It was a pleasure to meet him in real life. My feet were hurting, but that's okay. It was nice to see people I knew from a long time, but never actually see them. Street Pass was the best thing that happened. Yeah, literally, imagine. It can help a little bit joining in War Chat sometimes, because thanks to War Chat, you see the movements of a person if you have the trackers, especially on the legs, right? And since you are used to see them in War Chat, it's impressive sometimes seeing this kind of stuff in a real person. So, oh, it's you because I recognize your way of moving, and it's incredible. It's incredible. You know, with a 3D printer, you can design your own kimchi. I know, I have to find the space, and you know, correct. I don't have the space for now for having such a thing, okay? I'm dying for having something like that. Even my husband is really convinced about this kind of stuff, but we don't have the space yet for doing this, okay? Just wait. Also because, guys, we are searching for a house to buy, so once we find it, it will be easier to do everything, even with the office thing, because we are searching for a house who has a lot of room, enough room to have the 2 different offices to work on. So we would want to quarrel for, I have to stream, you have to go away, you have to do the meeting call, okay, I have to move, let's go, so we'll avoid the problems like that, okay? We are working on it. Well, wait for it, okay? Wait for it. And when human and space will finally appear. No, you have a point actually, but No, poor little thing. Just shut up that I'm already worried about Nordic Fuscon because for the first time I needed to leave her to a pet sitter I completely don't know, I need to rely on because of course I don't have a family in Denmark to rely on, nor friends actually. I don't trust people that easily, so friends are not a solution actually. But yeah, consider I'm already worried because I need to leave her to someone else right now when the Nordic Fuscon will be there. And I'm so obsessed with her safety, guys, that I will take her during the night. I will take her to Malmo with me, and I leave it to a pet sitter that will take care of her. And then I take her back with me. She will sleep with me. Then I'll take her back to the pet sitter the next day, and we'll so on to during the entire period. So don't blame me. She's like my child, okay? I'm really worried about her safety. I don't trust people because if you know, the more you know, sometimes it's a problem. Because since I'm in the field of animals, of course, I have knowledge about animals, okay? Since I have it, I know what can happen if something goes bad. And so I'm hyper fixated with this kind of stuff. And I can't trust people easily to leave Yuna with because first of all, she's a primitive dog, okay? A primitive dog is completely different from a normal breed because if you don't know how to handle her, she can turn to you like she wants. She can even let you be her dog, the contrary, okay? Or something like that. First of all, this thing. Secondly, if you don't know how to read the behavior of a dog, the needs, etc., how you are supposed to be a pet sitter? There are a lot of people like that, and I'm a little bit scared of. I know how to handle dogs because I'm an expert about this, okay? But the others, will they be expert like me? I'm obsessed. I'm paranoid about this kind of stuff. So no, Yuna won't be ever the problem, okay? The others are the problem instead. So remember, from time to time you will see me checking the phone for see the updates on the Nordic Fuscon about Yuna because Yuna is alright, everything is alright. Okay. Yeah, I'm that kind of dog mom. Okay, I'm that kind of dog mom. No one can touch Yuna. Speaking about Pet Siki apart from me, and if I have to, I will be really anxious. That's what will happen. So yeah. So yeah, you will see me like, oh, how's you? And I hope everything is fine. Yeah, while we are enjoying our time here. At some time, I will, how can I say that? Will surrender myself and say, okay, whatever. We are in the middle of the trouble. Let's dance. We say in Italian, balliamo. Siamo in ballo, balliamo, basically. But yeah, I'm like that. I'm paranoid about Yuna's safety and taking care of her. So yeah, because I know how to take care of her properly because I'm an expert in this field, but the others, I'm not sure about it. So yeah, I'm paranoid about dogs. My dogs, especially. I'm paranoid. Space is known Anona YouTube. Si balla. It was not that kind of context, but yes. Space is non-use. I also have no space in my route, but this never stops me from buying a Lego or another printer. That makes sense. I can think about something like that with something less, Legos are tiny. A printer is a little bit huge. It's not that small also because you have to buy the materials and find a place where to put materials. Come on, it's different. It's different. You can pet Yuna. You can touch her actually. Only the pet sitter must be careful. If you need to take care for some hours on Yuna, I will look at you like, be careful or I will kill you if something happens. I'm like that. Yeah, I can be. If I am always cute and stuff like that, I will become a monster if something happens to Yuna. Yeah, trust me. You don't want me to see me like that. If you make a manual how to handle her, then I can learn it like I learn how to repair ships. Zazo. You're joking, but I made a PDF on what the pet sitter needs to take care of, what she needs to be careful of, what she needs to eat, what she can't eat. I made a manual. I'm not joking. I made a guide on how to take care of Yuna properly. I can't send it to you because I have it somewhere. You're joking, but I did that really. I did that for real. And so just to let you understand how obsessed I am with this kind of... She's my child, okay? She's my daughter, okay? She's my furry daughter, so it's fine. If I am like this with a dog, I can't imagine how I will be with a child of mine, guys. I can't really imagine that. I will give her on one treat and then cry. No, why? Yeah, you are 100% paranoid. I am. Yeah, imagine me a mom, of a real mom with humans. It would be the end, probably. It would be the end. But, you know, this kind of problem comes from people because the more you know, the worse it is with this kind of stuff. Because, you know, what all the negative possibilities that can happen. In the other case, with a child, I'm not sure completely of what I'm doing because I'm not an expert in the field, so I don't know all the cons that I can face. And that it's something bad, of course, but it's also something useful for your psyche. So maybe it will work differently. But since I'm an expert in the field, of course, I want to be sure on who I'm going to leave Yuna at, okay? And that's it. And that's it, basically. I'm not sure if maybe it will be the same thing with a child, because I'm not sure about the negative possibilities for the majority. And, you know, handling a child is way easier compared to a dog who can speak for the majority of time. So yeah. It depends. I don't know. By the way, these mountains is too mounting on my artwork, so I can't see properly the line here. So go away. Oh, this is a song. Okay, let's take this song. Okay, so I can see what's happening over there. I just inked the head, by the way. Just the head, and I needed to ink all the body now. Oh my god, okay. I'm not sure if I wanted to play the game a little bit too, so not sure if I will manage to complete the line art. We'll see. Na, 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 na. I think I prefer to handle a dog. Yeah, me too. If I can choose 100% right now, I'm not really interested in children at all. I tend to hate them. So figurati, as we say in Italian, figurati. No. Children are too noisy. Sometimes they are assholes. For the majority of time, I discovered it's not their fault because they need to learn how to behave properly and morally. We are not completely like animals and brutal animals. We can say, okay, we are animals, but not in the way they need to survive, okay? So they need to learn about civilization, basically. That's the reason why they can be assholes sometimes. But okay. But it's not a tuft, it's part of the scarf, this one. Oh, my bad, I did a mistake here. Not this pointy, it's not a tuft. My bad. I thought it was something like this. It's the scarf, not the scarf, the bandana. Okay, it's the bandana. Okay, now you know a little bit more about my obsession with Yuna and how crazy I will be at Nordic Fusco. Not completely quiet, or I will run out of being worried at some point, and I was okay, whatever. If something must happen, I can't do anything anymore, so it's fine. Like the dog on fire with the fire behind in the house, the meme. Yeah, it's fine. I would be like that. It's fine. Okay, this is the jacket. So let's do this. Let's do. No, not like this. But I like how it is, but not like this. Okay. It's a little bit wrong though. Wait a second. No, it's not supposed to be like that. It can't work. It's on the contrary side. Yeah. Okay, something like this. Yes. Too straight, probably like this. I don't know if I should put details about it here. Maybe a little bit here, down here. Or maybe it's just too thick. Probably. There's something wrong about the perspective here. I can see it. California girl, we have some marble pieces. Yeah, something like that I can work on. Okay, I hope I didn't miss any messages, by the way, guys. So let me know in case, okay? Okay, if I do this, okay, this works perfect. Present temperature answer. It's not completely right though. Oh no. California. Okay. So now, this part is a little bit too pointy, okay? Let's see, probably, yes, I need to shade this part more with the ink. Okay. Yeah, it's a tracking fox. I'm happy you recognize it as a fox and not as a wolf, actually. It's important, so thanks for that. It's important. Yeah, it's a fox going on tracking. This will be a illustration for a stream schedule. That's why it's written like that. But I think if I will give it to the customer also a version of the artwork without this. So if he wants, he can use it as a landscape or something like that. A wallpaper, sorry, not a landscape, as a wallpaper. I think I will provide something like that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm completely out of... Okay. If I do this, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Jokes aside, I understand 100% your obsession for you, and I was so close to get a dog too, a husky of all breeds. Ah, the noisy dog. The howling dog. I was going crazy with all the info books, video and things, and on the breed, and it do and don't. Yeah, me too, indeed. I was like that beforehand because of my field of studies. And yeah, it was even worse when I got there, of course. I did mistakes, of course, with grow, because it's normal. You can't grow a perfect dog anyway, even if you are an expert. But luckily for us, actually, we are fixing that problem too. Her only problem was because of COVID, actually, because since she was born during COVID and we adopted her during COVID, we couldn't go out, so she suffered a little bit of social oh my anxiety, how it's called even in Italian, of oh my com'è in Italiano? I don't know even in Italian. Come si dice quando hai paura di stare a casa da solo? Ansia da separazione, separation anxiety, ok. No, not social anxiety, separation, no. Separation anxiety, because luckily for us, we trained her a lot to get well with neighbors and the neighbor's dog. So luckily for us, they were balanced dog and well-behaved dog, so we could do that, luckily for us. But we were a little bit afraid of leaving her alone, and because we never trained, we didn't have the possibility to leave her alone at home because of COVID. We couldn't go out without her, okay? It was hard. The only way for which it was possible for us to go out was for throwing off garbages and stuff like that. And we were a little bit worried indeed, and indeed she suffered of separation anxiety a little bit. She was not a destroyer, luckily for us. The only thing she did, it's better to say now, was that she keeps howling to call us all the time. Oh, howling, not barking, luckily for us. And basically, what else? Also, yeah, she's like a cat, generally. Even with behavior in general, she's like a cat because she didn't destroy anything, but she likes to jump on tables. Don't ask me how she was able to do that. She jumps on table and throw everything on the floor. Everything. Throw like a cat, with the paw, all the down. It doesn't matter if it was broken or not, she won't touch it. If it's on the floor, she won't touch it, but she needs to get rid of everything on the table. Or something like that. So we had to put everything on the side of it so it was clear she wouldn't reach it. That's the only thing that can happen, but we are sorry that she keeps howling like that, also because it can be, annoying for neighbors. Fox, hello, welcome. How are you? I hope you're fine. And that was our major problem until a few months ago, actually. And what we did to solve the issue was to make the room dog-proof and close in a room, basically. After that, it was not possible anymore. Also because one time when we were on holiday at Limonetto Limonetto di Cuneo, in Piemonte, basically. We were there for holidays during New Year's, I remember. We were there, we decided to leave her alone, closed in a room of the B&B where we were, okay? She destroyed the door. she didn't manage. No, she managed to open the door by biting it. It was a old door, so with rifiniture. It was refined, aesthetic, old door. Okay, fancy old ancient door, antique door. Okay, and she managed to bite that kind of decoration and to break it outside. It was still in the house, luckily for us. She couldn't go over the the main door because it was with the metal part inside, basically. But we found her in the living room and we were like, what are you doing here? We looked at the door. There was a big munch, something like this big at the door. We said sorry multiple times to the owner of the bed and breakfast, and they didn't even get us to pay anything for fixing the door. And it was like, okay, I think we can't trust you anymore to leave you in a place you don't know. This was the mistake, because leaving her at home, it's fine, it's a thing. Leaving her in a room that she doesn't know was another thing. So I was like, okay, we will never leave you in a room that you don't know anymore, because we can't trust you. And so how we fixed the issue? We bought a cage. Not a kennel, basically, it's called like that, and when we have to go out, we close her inside. Before the kennel, we also used a sort of fence you can use inside the house, and in that way we were sure she wouldn't be able to destroy anything. It was like that until a few months ago. Then we were here in Denmark, we were used to close her in the kennel, when we were about to go to the gym, indeed, and it was fine. She howled from time to time, but not every time. Doing it repetitively, it was helping her to overcome this problem, you know. One day, we had to close it with the locker, okay? One day she managed to destroy the locker. She were free around the house. When we noticed it, we were in the shopping mall. We said, oh my, we have a camera to check on her if everything is alright, luckily for us. When we noticed that, the problem was that we have this cage right now, where I am right now, there is also this cage, where Yuna usually go to sleep, because she considers it a sort of den. Okay, it's not a traumatic place for her, it's a den that sometimes we close to leave her there. And basically she was in the office with all the cables, with all the computers, with all my assets around the room. Okay, we needed to go back to the house immediately before she makes something crazy. And luckily for us, she didn't do anything. Now we have to say that this kind of problems we had with her destroying stuff, etc., and throwing stuff off the table, happened when she was a cub. When she was tiny, so maybe it was related also to the fact that she was small, she was young. Okay, now she's a full adult because she's 5 years old, so maybe her behavior has changed in the meantime. Okay, so the only thing she did was go into the window, check out the window if we were coming back. She could see us coming back. When she saw us coming back, she went to the door and waiting for us and doing all the party stuff, etc. So that was the way we say, maybe we can try to trust her, to leave her roaming around the house and nothing will happen. We can try. Let's try do that. We did that for 3 days in a row, going around doing stuff by ourselves and leaving her at home with the camera checking on her. And it was everything all right, you know. She didn't even howl. She just cry a little bit at the beginning, and that's it. And that's it, basically. Aki, thanks for the follow. Welcome. And that's it. And we solved the issue without doing anything, actually, apart from leaving her alone from time to time inside the cage. Then we did the other step by mistake, actually, but it worked. It worked. I was impressed. I say, okay, and now she is able to stay at home alone without us worrying about what's happening anymore, because she's fine and she's not destroying stuff. She's not doors, it's better, so she's not destroying doors, she's not throwing stuff off the table, and she's not howling. So we had a big improvement suddenly. Not suddenly, because it was probably due to the kennel training without realizing it. But yeah, it worked. So yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Gonna start working in building stuff for Roblox. So have fun there. While turning your stream. Thank you. Okay, have fun there. Have fun. Hello, while I work, hope you're having a great start of the day. Yeah. Julie, thanks for passing by. I hope you will have a nice day at work too. And I'll do a thing since we are here. Here we are. No, Carboin. You did okay. My mouse did that in advance. I don't know if you you did it by yourself. In case you did a good job. So yeah, this is the story of my unit handling with so not social anxiety, but with separation anxiety, because luckily for us we were so worried about the behavior, the normal behavior and way to act of the breed, that we forced her a lot to socialize with people and dogs in general. So she loves dogs, she loves people, it's not a problem, that one, but the staying alone was a problem. Now it's not anymore. But yeah, and luckily for us, since she loves people in general, that's why it's not a problem to leave her with a stranger, even if she didn't pass a lot of time with that stranger, you know, the pet sitter in Malmo, for example. And that's it. So even if she will never run away from us, she will never escape, because it's not convenient for her, and she knows that, luckily. But if it will happen someday, I hope not, it will never happen, but if it risks to happen because maybe she wants to search for us or something like that, I don't think so, by the way. But if it happens, the first thing she will do will be to go towards people, saying, hello, can you help me finding my mom, or something like that. She will never escape from people, because she realized that people are something good, that we focused a lot on let her understand that people are good thing, and she don't need to escape from them. And now it's easier to handle her in this situation. If she will ever get lost, the first thing she will do will be to go towards a person and saying, hello, can we be friends, or something like that. So I'm pretty sure that if something like that happens, she will handle the situation pretty well. The only problem will be to allow the others to call us if she finds her. That's the only thing. But apart from that, she will handle the situation kind of smoothly. I'm pretty sure about that. Because, you know, when a dog got lost, the first problem is that it tends to go away from people instead of going towards them. So if she's confident enough even to stranger, it's better in this kind of situation. That's it. The more you know, right? Yeah, if you, luckily for us, when we adopted her, she was a cub, so it was easy to train her with this kind of stuff. Of course, it's different if you adopted a dog from a kennel center, from stray dog centers and something like that. It's different because they are, for the majority of time, traumatized dogs and stuff like that. With a cub, it's easier to get rid of this kind of issue. With a dog that is already an adult and traumatized for some reason, it's more difficult, of course. But it's possible, of course, but it's more difficult to handle these situations. It's normal. No, why? Don't nom me or Julie, I don't know what we're speaking about, but no, don't do that. You can try to nom my dog, but the things will put the paw on your chest and say, go away. I love cuddles, but not these cuddles. That's it. Yeah, she's not a normal Shikoku Ken. Shikoku Ken tends to be really diffident to people. Not her, not Yuna, trust me. The people who will meet her during Nordic Fuscon, the first thing she will do, she will be jump on you to say, hello, how are you? You're a friend? Oh, hello, please pet me and stuff like that. That will be the first thing she will do, trust me. Trust me. You friend. She will do something like that. Fiona can confirm you that she's not here right now, but she met her multiple times. And that's the first thing she did when he met her. So don't worry for that. Our little Yuna. Yep, socialization is so important in the early days. In my research, I found I found a nice training center near Siena, so if I'll ever have a husky, I will have a planned all. Oh, you see, I hope you will manage to get one in the future. If you find the time and the perfect schedule to take care of yourself and the dog too. I hope for that, because they are noisy, but really wonderful dogs. Husky are really special, really loud, really noisy, but they are wonderful dogs. They are basically the screamer of dogs, the screamer of dogs. They tended to do that a lot because of their work, because of for the reason they were supposed to be created by humans, basically. Thanks, Grand Meowsta. Thanks, Grand Meowsta, for the follow. Welcome. I love your avatar, by the way, it looks so cool, thank you. It's also because I'm really expressive, as you can see. Really expressive thanks to the trackers, that makes the big difference sometimes. Thank you. And speaking about my dog, now that you know a little bit about her, consider that this design I have for my fursona comes from the appearance of my dog. I can actually show you in live, I should have some picture here. Wait a second, I have to search for it. But I have for sure some pictures in the iPad, so you can see the similarities. So wait a second, give me a moment to do that. Na 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 na, and turns around. Na 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 na. Searching for it. Wait a second. There we are. We are kind of similar. Even with the I'm more reddish, of course, but even with colors, we are kind of similar, as you can see. We are kind of similar. I take advantage of the situation to look. We are kind of similar after all. Wait, it's better to do that. Look at us. We are basically the same. What do you think? Wait. We are basically the same. Okay, apart from the fact that I am mostly reddish, more pinkish, of course, but we are kind of similar, even with the pattern we have for the body, etc. If you check it, even here, the thing that I don't have the white fur on the neck too, it's because of her. You see that it suddenly stopped and become brown, and then it started the white again. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. We are similar. We are similar. Come on, Fleira, you can come to Pordenone to see us in May. I would love to try, but I don't think it will be possible. Also because a new film will be burned at that time, so I need to go to England instead. So yeah. By the way, yeah, here we are. Let me see if I have another picture where it's more visible. Still like this. Okay, another one. You see, it's kind of clear even here that the white part suddenly stopped. So yeah, doggo. This is my doggo. The dog I was speaking about, the destroyer of doors. It's better to say the destroyer of doors. Here she is. Basically, here she is, the destroyer of doors. The little adorable bean. Let's see if I have a picture where she looks at the front of the camera. So wait a second. Let me search. Oh, this is the remix of Kingdom Hearts I use for the starting scene, actually. No, so a picture where she looks at me, come on. No, impossible, Yuna, of course. Let me see. No, she don't like looking at me. That's it, she doesn't like looking at me. I have one that she's kind of sleepy. Actually, no, I have one. It's with a really stupid face, but I have one. It's really stupid to say, huh, what's happening? But yeah, look at my... Wait. It's basically the same. Apart from the nose, it's basically the same. Come on. We are really similar. Even with the eyebrows. We are really similar. This is what happened. But yeah. Okay, in the meantime. Wait, I have to go back to Procreate. Before you see something you can't see. If you want, I go to Pordenone. Oh, consider that. You can meet each other. Okay. Let's open again, because I'm here. Pop. And so, let's continue until we can at this point, because I'm kind of late on my schedule. I thought I could finish it before going away, but I'm not sure now anymore. I'm not sure if I will finish the line art anymore. My bad. Perfect. Better to say that. Well, of course, we are not completely the same, but the main inspiration comes from there. So yeah. Okay, I want to emphasize the clothes. I have to make it better, wait, because it's kind of weird right now. It's kind of weird. Let's make it more properly with the right shading. Oh my god, okay. It was full volume on me, but okay. Of course, it was needed because it was too quiet, of course. It's fine, it's fine. I needed to be awakened sometimes, so it's fine, it's fine. No, this is the finger from the backpack. How it's supposed to be not the I don't know even the name in bretella. Bretella? No, I don't think so. The thing of the backpack, come on, through which you can put it on your shoulder, okay? I need to be careful now. I make it before I confuse it for the jacket. Okay. Now details, tiny details of the clothes, tiny details, tiny details. I don't like how it's here. Maybe a little bit different. Okay. Strap, thank you. Yes, I was speaking about that. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you, Fox. Thank you. It's supposed to become something like this in the end, but better. I hope it will be better. I'm not really used to draw landscape, so I have to put more focus on it. Probably I will work on the landscape offline because I can show you the record of it. It's not a problem if you are curious about it. But yeah, I prefer to work on it offline because I'm not confident and I absolutely need to be ultra focused for that. I'm not confident because here I know it's like a mechanical part for me, you know. I know that I have to do work in this way, that I have to do this after that, but with landscape I need to think a lot how to make it properly. So I probably ask Kitukini some advice to how to make it, because she's way better than compared to me in this kind of stuff. She's also quicker compared to me, so she was already amazed to say, oh, it's really beautiful, it will become something beautiful. Yeah, I needed to make it though, so we'll see. It will be probably good, but I need patience and effort for more focus than normal to make this. It's fine. It's fine. I accept these challenges, otherwise I won't allow it to be a commission. And I'm not that bad, actually. It's just I'm not... I didn't find a technique I completely like about landscape for now, of myself. So I need to get used to it. If I found my style for lining, for shading, etc., I didn't find it yet for landscaping. So, because I'm not really used to draw them. So yeah, I didn't find the occasion to work on that. That's it, basically. Now, this one doesn't make any sense. Why I put this shadow here? It's fine, but not in this way. Let's make it like this. Okay. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Like paper moon. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one is fine. Okay. Okay, let's do this here. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Okay, let me check a finger real quickly. Ta 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 ta. Okay, now focus a moment. Why? Ah, okay, got it. But I drew it badly because it, you know, when there is the sort of manicotto, we say it in Italian, and it will bump out a little bit, but I did it badly here in the sketch. It's a sketch, it's normal, but still, I could have done it way better immediately. Something like that is better, yeah. But I needed to fix the line here. Okay, move around each here. Okay. If you want some suggestion on how to make some kind of stuff, I'm trying to explain whatever I'm doing in the meantime for this specific reason. But if you want a suggestion on how to make a particular stuff in a particular way, or to give a particular effect or something, feel free to ask. I'm not an expert. There are artists that can do this kind of stuff better than me, of course. But if you want how I do it in my way, you can feel free to ask whatever. It's not a secret. I don't keep secrets for this kind of stuff. So. This one, it's actually fine, the shape of it. Okay. Fox Adlam, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are chilling right now, me explaining what I'm doing while I'm drawing on a commission. I'll probably continue this one next Thursday, and I don't know how much I will go far with this. It depends by tomorrow. In case we're going to work on something else, because as I say, I prefer to work on the landscape apart from the stream, but I can do whatever else regarding this illustration in the meantime, because I need a focus. That's the reason why. Yeah, I need to be careful about the perspective, because I'm not sure it's completely fine. Wait, before doing that... yeah, it's better like that. It's a little bit not straight for how I drew it at the first attempt. Even the shape of this one should be fine. Okay, perfect. Like this, it's fine. I could duplicate it, but I didn't do it in another layer, so never mind. Okay, let's fix it now. This part, how should be visible? I'm thinking something like that, actually. Yeah, not that. Why numbing people randomly? What's happening? Okay. Okay. This is, I confuse it for the strap, but it's actually the clothes, the jacket, so I needed to be careful. I will do it like this so I can't confuse it. I needed to emphasize some areas, I see here. Absolutely. Thank you, Capital. Thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. I hope this one will be fine even with the landscape in the end. I have something in mind. I hope it will work. I'm not really used to draw landscape. I did it. Wait, maybe I can show you. I did it, but it was more sketchy probably. You see, this one, for example, it's kind of sketchy. I put details in the part here, but the others are kind of sketchy. It was supposed to be a sketch. I was planning to do something like this, for example. The style I want to achieve something like that, but more detailed. more detailed. And you see, I used to draw sky, grasslands, and that's it. The rest I needed to get used to it. One of the big efforts I put here a little bit with a blurry landscape, and also this one. This one I had a lot of fun actually. I wanted to make something like this, for example, and it is the same character actually. It's actually the same character, the same backpack, and I'm noticing that Commie is really affectionate to my style in doing this stuff. It's the same exact character. Okay, it will be something like this, by the way. You see, I didn't use the line art for the background. I used it only for the character. I think it makes properly. I forgot about this artwork I made for him. It's kind of old. I could do stuff way better now, especially the water. But yeah. Shadow, hello. I hope you're fine. I hope you fixed your problem with the computer. All good. Can you shout Shadow, please? Hello, come in, hello. I lurk a bit because my lunch is ready. It's fine, don't worry. I will have lunch really late probably today. Really late. But by the way, yes, it will be something like that this time. But better, I hope. That artwork, I made it like 2 years ago, I think. Or something like... I can see it actually. Wait a second. Let's see. The date. I can see it. Should be here. I made it, 2 years ago, summer of 2024, and it required me 9 hours. It required me 9 hours. I hope I will be a little bit faster with this one, but I don't think so. Okay, now, I was doing the strap here. Yeah. Oh. Ears should be a little bit visible too. I did a mistake in the sketch here. Okay, never mind. Take me, wanna be your victim. Okay, like this is fine, but I needed to give a little bit of shape. Sometimes the audio will go crazy for reasons. Just for me, I think, not for you. For reasons. Extraterrestrial. Okay. Extraterrestrial. Don't know if no, it's not visible here. Okay. Just there, and I need what the fuck? It's flat here. It's not supposed to be like this. So let's fix this part. Should be something like that. Yeah. If rotten, I know you're the commissioner from Vigen. Are you the commissioner from Vigen? Because otherwise the name is the same. Hello, by the way, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Is it you? Are you? Back again? Hello, Verdi. Okay, now I need to erase this part too. Okay, maybe I have to change it a little bit. It's you, right? It's you are the commissioner from Vigen. I have your commission ready here. I needed to make the back version again, but it's here. It's the next one. It's the next one. I will go work on. When I'm waiting, basically I work, guys. If I'm waiting for the reply of a customer that comes before you in the queue, what I do is start to work on your stuff while I'm waiting for the reply of the other customer. So I optimize my time. Commie, hello! Of course you're here. I did a mistake here, I think. I don't know why. Thank you. Fellows. Can you shout a Commie too, please? Can you shout a Commie? I'm drawing you. Actually, I'm drawing you. I'm working on your stuff. I completely forgot to mention to you in DM that I was about to do this. My bad. I hope you're fine. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you don't know me, hi. I'm Fleira. I'm an artist. I'm a 2D artist, not a 3D one, despite me having a 3D avatar. And yeah, I'm an artist. I worked as a vet technician in the past, so I like to define myself a vet technician yet. And I speak about animals from time to time. And yeah, welcome. I hope you had fun with Commie, with my son. He's going to be my son again at some point because I made another Vtuber for him. So yeah. Hello. I did finally playing Monster Hunter Wild on PC. Oh, finally. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? I still needed to play the new monster that was released in December. I never had the occasion to try it yet, unfortunately for me. By the way, I'm here. I'm still here, but it will be kind of slow, I guess. But because I'm in stream, when I work on it offline tomorrow morning, we will get more updates probably. You will get way more updates. So yeah. Was wondering if stink lines are possible in the future of on his Sona, since he's a stinky fox. Okay, I was a little bit confused at the beginning. Stinky lines? What are the stinky lines? Okay, it's a joke. Okay. If you want something like this, I can make something, you know, like he's smelling, you know. I can make something like that around, something like this, maybe from here. That would be convenient. If you want, I can make that. I can make that. Now that it's running great. Oh, perfect. I'm happy because of the update they released. It was an optimization problem, I guess, right? Because I'm pretty sure you have a higher performance computer. Pretty sure about that. Stinky. It's actually perfect. It's quite stinky. I believe in that. It's a fox after all, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let me check this part. Okay, I think I can merge them now. I hope I won't regret this. I tend to merge everything because I don't like have a lot of layers wandering around in the canvas. I prefer to have everything organized in less layers if possible. If I can grab them is even better, but if I prefer to keep them straight. I hope the music is going crazy a little bit. I hope it's just for me. I think I have some problems with the toggle of the headphones. I'll check it. I'm clean. The others don't say that. I'm not sure if I have to believe them or you. What do you think? Better you or them? I have to believe too. Okay, wait a second. I need to focus on the shape. No, I did it badly. Maybe it's better to start from this one that's on the external area. Okay. The shout was made in the meantime. Wait, I'm not sure. Since I'm not sure, I'll make a shout myself. Shout out. Why the command is not working? Wait a second. I wrote it badly, maybe. Shout. Yeah, I wrote it badly. Let's do this in this way. Copy paste it. No, you know, I never ask you to change. It should work. Ah, it was done. My bad. I didn't see it. Sorry, mods. I didn't see it. My bad. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Okay. In the meantime, let's work on this. Let's work. Okay, strap on. It should be... Actually, I have a magic trick for this kind of stuff. And I always forget about this trick sometimes. And since I made it in another layer, magic happening. Okay, I think it's fine like that. Maybe I can shape it a little bit better. Something like that. Yeah. Okay, now I can do a thing. Merge them together and fix the shape of it in general. The way you are, so you're amazing. Okay, I think it's fine like this. Details on the strap of the backpack. Think that okay, let's make it a little bit better. Okay, did I miss something for the details of the backpack? I go a little bit with artistic freedom here because I don't have the full reference of the backpack, but it's fine, I guess. So it's fine to change the design of the backpack from time to time. I think it's fine like that. Yeah, I just want to make it bigger to emphasize that it's the strap, the shape of it. Something like that, yes. So it's more visible. It's okay to put details with thin lines, but if it's something that must stand out, like the strap here, it's better to emphasize them a little bit with a thicker line. We like thick stuff. Okay. Oh, it's in Italian. Enjoy the Italian version of this song. Enjoy the Italian version of this song. I hope you like it. It's from the live action though, not from the cartoon. Okay, way better. More clear also, I should say. I should say, yes, always said it. Alec, I got a lot of Scandinavian supply for Fleira with me. Come get some. I want some too. I'm not eating this kind of stuff a lot actually, because since I devoured them when I was for the first period here in Denmark, now I'm pretty tired of them. But now I want them again because you mentioned them. The others ones are always the best, of course. Na na na. Grey Fox, hello. Are you stunned for the artwork or something else? Am I ugly? Am I ugly? Oh no. Why are you looking like at me in this way? Wait, I needed to recalibrate it to make it properly. Okay. Why are you looking at me in this way? What's happening? What's happening? Okay. So, I think it's fine. Let's put the details here. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Na na. This is supposed to be a pocket. Pocket. This should be called like that. Okay, I'm happy so. I'm happy so. You have to, Bertie. You can't escape from my willing to devour stuff. It seems I'm a devourer after all because of what happens in Path of Titans. So let's cope with this meme, okay? Na 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 na. Ah, by the way, guys, one thing. I don't remember where I listened to it last time, but the pronunciation of my nickname is Fleira, not Fleira. I think it was another streamer, but it's fine because they can't know it, of course. A streamer I rated, but it's Fleira in Italian, like in Italian pronunciation, okay? Not Fleira. Fleira. This sometimes you pronounce it in a weird way because you try to pronounce the E as a he, indeed, and then the I, but it's Fleira in the Italian pronunciation of it, indeed. So no, not Fleira. I'm not Fleira. I'm Fleira. Okay. Thanks, Julie, for passing by. Have a nice come back home and have a nice rest of the day. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thanks for passing by. This pochette, oh, that's it. Fun fact: Fleira means more in Icelandic. Well, really, what does it mean? What does it mean in Icelandic? I'm curious. I know that in Arabian it means something else too, but the origin of these nicknames actually comes from the mixture of the word. No, actually only from that word, from flora. Flora means the world of plants, basically. I think it's the same even in English. In Italian means the world of plants. There is fauna, my bad, fauna, the world of animals, and flora. For some reason, I decided to be associated with the word flora because I like it as a name too, as an Italian name. So Fleira, that's how Fleira is born. Not Fleira, no, Fleira, no, not Fleira. Fleira is way worse, no. I know, I keep forgetting it's Italian vowels instead of English vowels, my apologies. No, I don't think it's you, though. I don't think, it mainly comes from a streamer I rated last time. I don't remember who it was, and was like, oh, it's not the pronunciation, but it's fine, you can't know it. You can't know it until I underline it. It's fine, don't worry, guys. It's just to say it correctly if you know it. But no, you can't always know it, especially if you never heard about my nickname. So it's fine. It's fine. Indeed, it's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Exactly. I'm like Hermione Granger right now, exactly. Completely like her. This pochette should have, I didn't add it here. And this is a little bit wrong because there should be the shape of the hand a little bit here. So let's add it. Something not so wide, but something like this should be fine. And then it can go something like this if I want. Like there is the corner of the jacket. What kind of song? Ah, it's from The Greatest Show. Okay. Luckily I heard it this time. Shame on you. Shame on you. I feel I've been a culprit from time to time. It's fine, don't worry. No, I think it comes from the other streamer for the main times. So there are more. It's like you asked if someone wanted anything else, you say Vantar. Okay, I don't know the pronunciation of it. Or you need anything else? Okay, that's interesting. You see, sometimes words seems to mean something. I think Fleira is a number in Arabian, but I'm not sure. In Italian, it comes from the word flora, basically. Wait a second. I'll show the goods, these goods, so you're happier. Okay, these goods. Happier? Happy with these goods? That loud? It was loud? That loud, really? Wait, let me check. This was loud for me, not for you. Was it loud? Let me check why. I'll fix it. Okay. Okay, it should be fine now next time. I'm sorry. It was me the record. It's fine, it's fine. Goods are always fine. They are always fine, Popeto. Okay. Okay, I was showing my other goods and I don't want to show them. I don't have much actually, but a little bit, you know. No, I don't want to show them. I think it's too much like this. Okay, something like that is fine. It must not be perfect because it's a piece of clothes, so it's okay to be wavy. It's okay. But I think I needed to stop soon. I needed to stop soon because I wanted to show you a demo, just also to take a break from this. And then I will close. I will finish the line art probably tomorrow. If I manage, I'll do the line art and the colors together, so I can start to shade it with you next time, so on Thursday. I think this can be an idea, so you see the process of this. Not of the landscape, but yeah, it can be an idea. So, okay, it's fine, but I need to emphasize the lines here. Okay, let's emphasize the outer lines for a moment. Here is supposed to be the jacket. Here I made a mess with lines. I needed to understand how to post them. Wait a second. I think it must go here. Yeah. Because here is already the backpack. Why it's so huge though? Ah no, it's the pendant of the strap. Okay. Oh my, I can make it way better. Okay, I can make it way better later. I forgot the tufts here. I'll do that. I forgot them. By the way, almost 1 week to the collab with Venmar. Are you ready, Cornetto? Next for Wednesday, not tomorrow. The next one will be the one finally. Thank you for that. Thank you, Grace. Say that to the others. Thank you. Here's the trousers. Let's emphasize it. Okay. Okay, let's focus on the corners for a moment, so I know what to emphasize. Ah, this is the other strap. It's slightly visible. Okay, no, wait, so wrong one to emphasize. Because since it's on the background, basically the character, I want to make it slightly visible. Even this part is wrong, so. Because it's slightly visible. Okay. I got it right now. Yeah, when it's messy, it's always like that, by the way. What the yeah, okay, I got it. My god, when in my sketches, I'm so used to making these sketches so messy for the majority of time, but sometimes it's tricky even for me. So when icon design is so complex, yes. Na 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 Okay, this is the other. Okay, I want to make it chunky, but not this chunky. Follow the stream while working. It's fine. Sadly, can take a day off. No, I'm sorry for this for the collab. It's fine. It's fine. But you can still recover, you know, the VOD in case it will be also my YouTube channel. So don't really worry for that. You can see it in some ways. Not maybe completely at the same time, but still don't take the holiday literally for that. It's fine, it's fine. You have plenty of time to recover it in case and to speak with us in the meantime. So don't worry, for real, don't worry. We will make you like you. You were here all the time, okay? It's fine. Okay, now so let's work on this. Okay, I have to make the other strap. I won't make it wide like this one because it's on the background as okay, in the back space of the character. It's not emphasized also because of the distance, so I will keep the line thin in this case. I don't want to be there just to talk and roast both of you. I know. It's the perfect combo. Two professional yappers together. It must be something magic. And this will be actually my first stream collab in English in this with another English speaker, so that will be quite something even for me. I'm used, thanks to Alec and Bertie actually, and even Homie, when I go to war chat and stuff like that, I'm used to speak more in English even with the others. At least I had a little bit of fear about it, because it's a thing, if I speak English by myself I can make mistakes and no one is and it's not true of course because you are listening to me, but knowing that no one will judge me my pronunciation and I'm sure that even if they don't understand completely whatever I say, they won't say anything. It's not like that when I have to speak with another person, you know, because he needs to understand me, otherwise there's no conversation, you know. And yeah, I was a little bit worried about it because you know, I'm streaming in English for 1 year, 1 year and a half actually. And now I'm used to that. I'm better compared to how I streamed before. It's normal, perfectly normal. But this the thing that I have to overcome still the fear to collab with other English speaker streamer for this specific reason, you know. Now I'm more confident thanks to Omi, Verti, Alec, because I got used to speaking English, and I noticed that it's not that quite difficult actually to understand the others too. And thanks to you, now I'm more confident with this, and I will be quite confident even with my Van Marchu probably. I know that if you will listen to me say, no, but don't worry about this kind of stuff, we can also make memes out of it, you know. I know, but yeah, you know, it's the fear to go over your boundaries and to face something you're not used to do. So yeah, it's only that once you go in the middle of it, it's better. It's easier after. So I just needed to find the courage to make it basically. Oh, this is an Italian song, by the way. Italian hold song, the best ones, in my opinion. Okay, this is a love song, Italian love song, a really old one actually, from 2000, my time actually, so that makes sense. Na 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 na. Hello everybody, hello Nin, hello. How have you been all doing? Gosh, it's been a while since I've done to tune in. It's fine, don't worry. I know you have your stuff to do, guys. It's fine if you don't manage to be here all the time. I completely understand it. Thanks for passing by now instead. Oh good, trying to focus on this artwork, not near the end of what I was planning. I needed to do all the backpack. Oh no, I needed to do all the backpack yet. But at least the face is done, the majority of the outline of the things that should pop up out, it's done. So yeah. Miss about Italian that speak English is so overused though. I know, yeah. Despite that, I'm actually kinda good for what you can hear and understand me, of course. But, you know, from time to time I make mistake, and that's quite normal. I think all the English speaker streamers that are not native English speaker, I have these kind of issues from time to time. but still, but still. Na 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 na, tu stai indietro se c'è. Yeah, consider guys that I met we can say an Italian follower of mine, but it was another context. I met her in War Chat last Saturday, and she was like, "Oh my, it's so weird to hear you speaking in Italian. I'm so used to hear you speaking in English. That's now it's weird because I speak in Italian only privately with friends in voice chat, etc. No, so of course you're not used to hear me speaking Italian that much. I do it more than you can imagine, of course, but yeah, it was impressive because oh really in Italian, oh really you're so used to my English way to speak. Oh my god, okay, an Italian saying that is something impressive. So wait, I want to emphasize the line art here because I want to understand exactly how I made the folding here. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. Ah, this is okay. I got what it is. Okay, I'll do it another way. Sorry, sound effects sometimes of me doing stuff like no, want to make it better. Okay. Not too much big. Okay. Na 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 na. No. Na 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 na. At a party in the USA. Okay, these are supposed to be jeans or something like that, so I need to make these according to the shapes of jeans. I'll fix it while I'm doing this. Maybe starting to shade a little bit the sketch was a bad idea because right now I can see completely the shape of lines here, but no, wait, I'll do it by memory, not following the original sketch. Na 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 na. Okay, more or less, I guess. Let's try to make it more transparent now. It actually works. It's weird here. Make it more straight, it's better. Okay. Here it will go following the folds. It should go like this. It's wrong, this one indeed. No, maybe don't wait. More like this. Not completely wrong. A little bit. No. Ok. Questa canzone è stata la soundtrack di un'estate tipo yeah, I know, and that's my time, you know, I was young in that period, so fear not, when I learn Italian you can make fun of my pronunciation, ok? That's a deal, I consider it a deal. Maronna, ho tirato fuori una certa... I know. I know. I think, speaking about Italian songs for a moment, you don't know it, of course, if you don't listen to them. But I think old Italian songs are way better to the new ones because for the majority of time now they are commercial. They are following capitalism basically. They want to sell. They don't care about the lyrics anymore. Lyrics or lyrics? I'm not sure about it. They don't care about the lyrics anymore. And so they are bland. I don't know how to say it more properly, but they are all the same, you know. In the past it was not like that. I prefer way more the songs of my ages, we can say, when I was a teenager compared to the new ones. They are all commercial now, so they were way better. From time to time you will listen to this song because they are in my playlist, general one with no specific genre. They are random songs popping out from JP, from an Italian song, Disney song, as you can hear, a lot of stuff. So So yeah, they are way better, in my opinion, compared to the new ones. Not all of them are bad, of course, but I prefer to listen to English song at this point compared to the new Italian ones, if I can choose. Ah, I was confused about what is this? Okay, no, it's the rock behind. Okay, okay, okay. Well, glad you're doing good. The art looks amazing. Thank you for that. Hello, Tim. Hello, Tundi. You too. Hello, Stephanie. A lot of people dropping in at the same time. I haven't heard this in so long. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But because it's quite old. Despite that, it's still good in my opinion. We can't find this kind of song so easily nowadays, unfortunately. I have other kind of songs too. So. Why, my god, what's happening? Adios, everybody. Have a good day, and I hope those around you have them as well. Yeah, sorry I can't stay longer. It's fine, and don't worry. Thanks for passing by. I hope the others are. It seems they are quite fine too. I hope you had fun staying here with us in the meantime, and to see you next time, whenever it will be. Okay. Thanks for passing by, Nina. See you next time. Whoa, I'm vibing, sorry. Vibing really hard. Give me more. Okay, so now. Oh, this one is the. I did it badly. Wait. I can fix it, but still. Well, for me, I love when you talk. I'm used to it, and I feel it defines who you are for me. Oh, that's a big compliment, actually. Thank you for saying that, Bertie. I don't have perfect English either, but I try my best. Yeah, me too, actually. My English is way far from perfect, but I'm doing my best to be comprehensible. At least that's the most important thing, especially if you stream like me. To be comprehensible and enjoyable, I guess, speaking like I would speak in Italian. Of course, there is a little bit of barrier sometimes, and sometimes I can't remember what I have to say even in Italian. That's impressive when it happens, like it happened before with some words. But yeah, I'm doing my best. I'll try to say the same things I would say in Italian, but in English. Words are different, of course, probably. Also because I don't know the Urban Dictionary completely of the English side. Because, of course, not using it with people, apart from streaming, I don't know some way to say particular stuff, of course. But, yeah. Oh, I touched the harness by mistake. You know that it's way more comfortable than the strap I had before. At least my chest is not hurting. The way you hurt, the chest is hurting when you have a strap for trackers like I am right now. It's similar to the pain you suffer with a bra. Trust me, guys, because the bra, even if they are useful for some females, if you have big breasts, for example, they are a pain for the majority of time because you have a complete, all the time, something that tie your chest, straight or not, strong or not. You have a strap around your body all the day. After a while, it's kind of annoying. You probably males don't think a lot about it, but if I can, I avoid to wear bras, for example, especially when I am at home, because they are kind of annoying after a while. You feel completely painful on the chest side, and that's really bad. You males don't need to think about this kind of stuff. If there is a girl here, please cope with my statement, please. Please. Sometimes bra are really uncomfortable, really uncomfortable. The feeling I had with the strap on when it was painful, it's similar to the one I have with the bra, basically. Really similar to that one. Now that I think about it, Fleira, with a 3D printer, oh my. The 3D print, you're hyper fixated with this. And so flexible film, you can start a design and creating your own fursuit. Because of the base of the head. Yeah, I know that a lot. It's a TP called something like that, the material, right? I know what you're talking about because I see a lot of fursuit makers using that, for example. So I know well what you're talking about. Yeah, I know, but I don't think I will have the patience to work on a fursuit by myself. I will commission it also because it's quite complicated. The learning process is also expensive. I think that I won't create it by myself, except if it's a mask, of course, or not mask and that's it, with no fur on it. TPU, yeah, exactly. And yeah, I will never create a fursuit by myself. I will commission it for sure, but making my own base would be nice. That I agree with that. My own base, so I know the shape of the muzzle is how I want it to be. That can work. That's a point. That's a point. You're partially leave them free all the time. I know. I know. I tend to do that. Luckily for me, I don't have that giant breast that requires bra, for example. But I can get the people who have females who have a giant breast, they can't avoid it, unfortunately, because the weight will be more than the pain suffered because of the bra. In my case, I'm lucky enough that they are normal size, so I can be free for the majority of time. The only things I don't like is that it's kind of noticeable when you don't wear it, and because of social stuff, you can't do that normally, because everyone will start to look at them, unluckily for me. So yeah, it's a pain being a female sometimes. You don't sense it. You don't sense it. Yeah, with a female body, it's better to say, with a female body. It's a pain. You never think about it, but it's a pain. Trust me, males, it's a pain for the majority of time. Okay, no, it's wrong. It's not supposed to be like this. Maybe like this more. Yes, okay. Okay, now I stop. That was a bit too much. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. If it happens in this kind of topics, when I speak about it, not in that way, of course, it's fine. I'm the one who was speaking about it, so come on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. These pants from time to time can be fine for me. Don't worry absolutely about it. Okay. Okay, Lisa, I may not be a woman, but I'm here to tell you, and the other what they want to hear, and you are so right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Maybe you know the pain of it if you wear harness for work. Maybe I think that probably Oli would wear something like that for the kind of work he does. Sorry, for the kind of work he does, I'm pretty sure he knows a little bit of the pain related to this kind of harness and the straps around your chest. But apart from that, you can't understand it otherwise. You can't understand. Try. Buy a bra, take one from your mom without maybe let her notice that you take it, but try to take it for an entire day, and then tell me if it's not painful after a while. Tell me, I'm curious. Do that. If you do that, I want a picture. I want a picture of you. Just in the period, yeah. The period when we have to do the labor, everything is a pain being a female. Basically, everything related to female body is a pain. Unluckily for me, when I got it for the first time, I was really tiny. I was like 11 years old. I'm speaking about it seriously, so no weird stuff about sexual stuff about it. Consider when I got it for the first time, I was really young and it was fucking painful. I don't know the reason why it's so painful. I should know. Actually, it doesn't happen in animals, so it makes sense. I don't know it, but I don't know why it's so painful. I think it's because of contraction of the uterus or something like that, but sometimes it can be really, really painful. For the majority of time, trust me, when a female is on a period, for the majority of time they are exaggerating their attitude about it because they want to take advantage of the situation. But for some of us, it's really painful sometimes. That's really the reason why you shouldn't disturb us in that period, because we are in pain, sometimes with the breast, sometimes with the belly, sometimes even with the body in general, because it affects also the muscles, hormones. It works like that. It was really painful when I was younger. Luckily, with the passing time, it fixed in some way. I'm not sure how to say that, but it was better. And now, because I'm taking pills for that, it's better. But it's not that easy. Sometimes I need occhi task, it's called in Italian. It's an anti-inflammatory, basically, and that helps in this kind of situation. It's a pain. It's a pain. Never try. Well, I hope you never tried it if you don't need it. So, never tried a bra, but tried high heels a couple of times. Oh, you tried them? I can imagine that. High heels are painful, not for the heels itself, but at the tip of the foot, because you are forcing your body to put all the weight at the point of the foot, at the finger of the foot. After a while, it's really painful. After a while, it's really painful because of that. I never wear them. Luckily for me, I'm tall enough by myself. I'm 1 meter and 70, like I am in a workshop basically, and. So yeah, I don't really need it. But when I do that, I take that. I feel like a diva, but for a short time, because I can't stand them. After a while, no. Zeppe, I don't know how to say that in English. It's easier to handle because you can distribute all the weight not only on the heel but in all the shoes. Okay. And it's different, but with the diva heels, no. I refuse. I don't have them. I think I don't have anything about it. Boots with heels is better, way better compared to that. Take that in consideration. It's way better boots with heels or the zeppa basically. It's like a sandal, but with not only the heel but completely tall at this. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, that one. I will go to my local department store and buy a bra just to do this. Oh no, it's my fault. It's my fault. How do I know which size to get? You know, that's a good question because I don't know it either. For example, because actually, the size of the breast doesn't depend only on the breast sides, yeah, not depend on the boob sides basically, okay, doesn't depend on the boob sides only, but also to the circumference of your chest. And I still don't get how to recognize it. It's usually if you have a second, a third, a first, it's like that in Italy. I don't know, it's probably different outside. We go with first bra, second bra, third bra, etc. If hello nullified, we are speaking about bras, not chest but bras. You consider the number you see aligned with the sides of the bra are for the majority of time regarding about the boob sides, but no one speak about clearly the circumference of the chest, because it's a change from people to people. You can have a giant breast but with a really tiny circumference of your chest. It's different, okay? And there isn't actually you can inform yourself about it, but each shop, each store use a different approach for this kind of measurements. So it's a mess to understand which is your size. I can't tell actually. You need 0 probably bra, but I don't know about the circumference. It depends where you live, to the store where you go. It's a mess. It's a mess. It's a mess for the majority of time. I don't get it, how to find it. I need to try them, otherwise it would be impossible for me to find a decent one. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, literally. It's important even for having a trackers on your chest, okay? That's how the discussion is burned, okay? Because we were speaking about how painful can be having a trackers on the chest. Exactly. Exactly. I never draw this kind of stuff either, so it's impressive that I had this kind of topic. So if you want, I will go with you. I will laugh so hard because of me. You are going to try this and take this all day long, and then just to say, okay, it's painful. You will understand females better after this experience, probably. How can you do that all the day? A miracle, probably. It's not a problem for everyone, for what I know. Probably depends by your size and by the circumference, especially the circumference, because that's the tricky part to understand. That's the tricky part to find the perfect one for you. In between the goods, I will just put in the between, or is it too painful? In between. You mean between them? I don't, the problem is I'm taking it seriously. I think the problem would be to keep it straight no, still. Yeah. The problem will be to keep it still because it will keep moving, you know, so I don't think it can work. I don't think it can work, unluckily. If you want to be precise, no, it can work. And also because the strap, for the majority of time, go over them, so not inside, okay? So no, it can't work. It can't work. It's a nice idea, but it can't work. We have to ask to other streamers without sound weird or cringe, probably, but we have to ask to other streamers that are using these trackers. Actually, apart from Warshot, there are not so many users that use the trackers for VTubing, so maybe it would be a easier question to ask to someone who is using Warshot instead of VTubing stuff. Because I know it's not so common to use these kind of trackers for VTubing. It's for what I know right now, only Lupo Marcio, me, and Aster Daishi are using them. Oh, you know what? Without sounding weird, I have an idea. Without sounding weird, you have to ask this to Lupo Marcio and Aster Daishi, guys, because they know probably the pain for this kind of strap. 100% they know how painful it can be if you tighten them even in the wrong way. So yeah, ask. Next question, when we go to La Lupo Marcio live stream especially, go to ask me, is it painful to wear the strap on the chest? And here, listen to his reaction about it. If it will be weird, or if he thinks you are going to speak about something weird, give the fault to me, okay? Give the fault to me, okay? With one, you know what? I will let you buy one just for that occasion. You know, no, I'm joking, of course, but that would be awesome. Just for the idea of it, for the meme of it, that would be awesome. But okay. Do that and give the fault to me, because we were speaking about how painful and how beautiful it is to have an harness myself for this kind of stuff, and then I want the clip of his reaction if I'm not there. I want the clip. Please ask that question. I want to see the face, because, and considering he's using Arkit, if you read the question in a weird way, huh? What are you asking to me? So I'm curious. No, I will instead. No, I want to be serious. No, I'm joking. But yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, by the way, speaking seriously again about it, guys, having a trackers in particular areas of your body, not only the chest, maybe some of you can suffer it more in a different part compared to the chest. It can be painful because it's literally stretching your body for multiple hours or for an entire days just to wear this kind of stuff. So that's the reason why being a VTuber especially is painful, because you don't have these kind of problems. Of course, if you stream with the camera or something like that, it's easier. Of course, it's easier. Okay, on this, I'll shade it like this here. This song, by the way, this one even is quite old. Rest in peace for for the singer. To love somebody, to love. You see, by the way, it's so easy to jump from a topic to another thanks to me. So easy. Oh, but it's already almost 2 p.m. Okay, I needed to stop, I guess. No, I wanted to finish this at least. I know. Okay, I will stop here, guys, because otherwise it's too late. It's too late. I can't. Okay, I'm so sorry. I wanted to finish the line art. Instead, we are still here. But okay, never mind. I guess it's Zootopia time. I see. It seems I didn't do anything. Okay, my bad. It's fine. I have to stop because I wanted to play real fast the demo with you. And then that's it. So, okay, let's move for a little moment to just chatting. I won't close. I want to play a little. It's a demo, so it won't require long. I think 30 minutes maximum. And yeah, just give me the time for settling everything. I'll put back the iPad. Okay, thanks for the follow, Zenith. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wait, sorry for my head. Okay, what's up? Okay, go. I need this actually, but not now. Okay, I'm all. Wait. Okay, I'm fixing everything again. Let me see. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. Almost fine, but let me... Okay. Okay, perfect. Wait a second, I'm fixing stuff all around the office. Okay. Okay, guys, if you give me a little moment, I will consider to go to the toilet real fast and check notification in the meantime, so it won't require me long. In the meantime, okay, thank you, Lava, for this. And if you give me a moment, I will go faster to the toilet to check notification and be back here. And we're going to play together this game here. Wait a second, set game, shape of dreams, it should be called. I need also to change the text, now that I think about it. I have to do the same on YouTube, now that I think about that. Okay, never mind, I'll do that in the right time. Let me check, because it's not sponsored, but I got the key for the demo and the full game for free, so I needed to put the right text about it. Only the... Okay, I can do that from here. Shape of dreams. Dreams. Yes, okay. So dreams and... Okay. Okay. Here we are. Okay, I did that, so it should be fine now for the... Okay, should be fine. Oh, but we are a lot, guys. Oh, we are a lot of people here, guys. What the fuck happened? We are 80 on the Twitch. What the fuck? Okay, I never look at the viewers, guys, the viewer counts, because it gives me a little bit of anxiety and I prefer to avoid that, so I can stream. Even if I have one viewer, it's fine. I want to speak, I want to yap, I don't care. I didn't expect this to be this much. Okay, okay, it's fine, I guess. Give me a moment and I'll be right back with the game ready, okay? Give me a moment. Okay, here I am. I didn't open the game yet, actually, but here I am. Okay, I'm switching the screen now. For me, not for you, we're not going to see that, sorry. Wait for it. Oh, that's yeah. I noticed that, but I didn't expect people to stay. Actually, you see, I'm a good yapper after all. I'm a really good yapper. Okay, wait a second. I'm opening the game. I hope I didn't consider to try it before the stream, so I hope it will work. I hope it will work. You remember when my stream crashed because of the settings of a game I never tried to. I never managed to try actually, even offline. Now wait, the game is already started. I wanted to close. Okay, well, really, okay, whatever. Okay, wait a second. Wait a sec. Okay, you wanted to start game. Okay, I get it. It's also in Italian, but okay, wait a second. I have to turn it on for you. I have to turn it on. Where is it? No, it's... Where? Here it is. Okay, I was not able to find it. Okay. It's in Italian, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for that, it's in Italian. I never tried it, so... Be quiet. Okay. I lost the cinematic because of that. We lost the cinematic. Okay, I'll translate it for you. Contains wide colors and flashing effects. If during the game you have basically epilepsy, stop to play it immediately. Okay, got it. Right. Okay. The volume for me is fucking high, so wait a second. Let's slow it down. Can I have the game in English, please? Please, please. Because it's not changing until I put apply, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. Way better. Can you hear it, right? Can you hear it now? No, because I'm checking. Okay, now I was not in the focus of the game. So yeah. Oh, Fleira, do you just want a photo or do you want a documentation of my adventures at the store? What you prefer, it's fine. If you want, you can take pictures. I'm curious. Are you seriously doing that? I was joking. Are you seriously doing that? For real? Are you sure about that? Can't I change the name of the... Not the name, sorry, the language? I hope I can. It's weird. I'm pretty sure there is English, so wait, let me take the... so at least I can pretend. Language... Is a hello language. Where is the... Oh, don't tell me I can't. No. Language. I can't change. It's impossible. There is not. Wait. Okay, found it. Okay. No, I didn't change it. Okay, my bad. English. Okay. Oh. It's an online game. I thought it was a single player. You can see there are the quests up me. Here. You can see it play to co-op 2 times. Okay. Co-op online. By the way, this should be, guys, I don't know much about it, but it should be a game, a roguelike game, where you can play as a furry character if you want. It's a lizard in particular, and it's a roguelike game, basically, based in the dream realm. That's the purpose of this game. That's the purpose. One thing though, I want to check settings, especially... Okay, in this case I'll use the mouse because it's way better. I don't know why, it's really slow. I changed the DPI by mistake. Let me see. No, I changed them. Oh. Okay, I changed the DPI by mistake before. No, I don't want to skip the reset tutorial. Read the current tutorial completion, start and listen to the game explanation again. Yes, because I tried it probably on the Steam frame. What happened to my chest? It happened to the stream frame, but not here. So, disable tutorial. No. Okay, no. I want to check instead. Now that this is fine. Music off. Then whether sound when the game is running in the background. Oh no, I want music on. No, my bad. Okay. Apply, and for graphics, Oh, perfect. Limited to the FPS. No, 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 no. For the live stream, it's better to be like that. And okay, the rest it should be fine. I just wanted to check if the frame was limited or not. Okay. Yes, oh my. Oh my, I want to see that, so I'm so sorry that I convinced you to do that actually, but I want to see that at this point. I want really to see that. Okay, don't remember anything. Okay, it's required to complete a tutorial before playing the game. The tutorial includes the I know. You usually want to play the game without... No, actually, I won't, but you can play... There is the demo, guys. If you want to try this game out, there is the demo available. You can play online. Oh, I thought it was only local co-op. Instead, there is online co-op. That's interesting. Yeah, play tutorial, absolutely, because I don't remember anything about it. I played it on Steam Frame, especially, not here, so... When I was in Italy. I tried it when I was in Italy. Activate. It's like my tail. It's stuck. It's stuck at 90 degrees completely, like when I fall. It's the same, basically. No wiggle physics. I see on the tail. I feel you, bro. I feel you, bro. Okay, what I have to... it's okay. I used my guiding power to save you for now, but you're currently in danger. Follow my voice. I'll try. I'm a lizard. I discovered I attack with the right analogic, really? Not with the buttons? I can. But it's more... okay. Okay. I'm moving. Hello, Quest! How are you? Can you shout to Quest too? She's about to... Hey! I was greeting Quest. Thanks for the beats. Thanks for the big... For the big emoji.
34 bits.
Yeah, thank you for that. Travel memories and one identity memory. Travel mech can be cast by pressing keys. Okay, the skills basically. Okay. Wait, I need to check the commands. Wait. Okay. Okay, it's this kind of isometrical game, by the way. Okay. I feel like Graves from League of Legends right now, so... I'm not sure if they're managing to do that. I will increase later. Letting me know if the volume is too high. In the rapids you can travel through dimensional rift. Ride a rift where you hear my voice. Okay. That's... Oh, literally. Okay. No, wrong button. Where you are located is... you have not visited this place. Okay. I like the aesthetic. It's really dreamy. Less dreamy my character, I should say. But the aesthetic is really dreamish. Polaris. Greeting, traveler. I'm Polaris, a being born from dreams. The beings here called me the guide. Just as you were close to that, the rapids is a very dangerous place. If you don't learn how to survive in the rapids, your existence will soon vanish. Because we are in the dreams, so if I die in the dreams, I die in reality too. Luckily, there are many things here that can help. Follow me. I will try. Beings who have previously visited the rapids occasionally leave behind the remnants, imbued with the power of dreams. Try to extend the power of dream from these memories remnants. Okay. I needed to shoot them? No. Okay. Okay, sorry. I needed to destroy after all. I'm the destroyer. Fragments containing the intense experience of being who came before. We call them memories. Memories of the past shaped by the power of dream are ours to utilize. Embrace the memories of the past. Okay. Summons a pillar of the Atari immediately dealing... okay, die fire damage. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. Okay. Powerful. Okay. The power... It's a skill, basically. It's a skill. Okay. The power of dream and take different for depending on the type of remnant. It's the power of dream from the concept as well. Okay. Concept remnant condense the concept imagined by someone into essence. For the power of dream, you can use the power to concept. Okay. The power. Okay. Essence grants a special after the memory they are equipped to. And power can be equipped in a single memory. Buffs, basically. They are buffs. You can equip this memory to grant them special effects, but I want to check the skills again. Okay, wait, nice. Okay, how can I How can I keep them? Easy, like that. Okay. I like this attack a lot, so I will keep it here. To empower memory of this illusion. Oh, okay. You learn quickly. You give one of alcohol essence. Okay. Fine, have 5 circle fragments. Okay. This when it memories it for dealing damage burning. Okay. The quality of essence, because it's the same as... Okay, there's a lot to learn immediately in this game, I see. Okay. This memory, 5 hours to deal, okay, random enemies. I think it's useful to put it with this one. Can I? Ah, no, I can only do that here? Ah, okay, I'm obliged. Okay, never mind. I thought I had the possibility to choose, but it's not. It seems it's not. Okay, game, whatever. Let's do it in your way. So, just that, right? Okay, done. Okay, well, buffs basically. Creating a combination. Okay, got it. Yeah, I want to play movie memory editing. Press the button to enter the edit mode. During this time, you can freely arrange. I can move them. So now, okay, that makes sense. I would love actually to have. I think this one is more convenient with this, for example. And this one I didn't read actually. This is a pillar. No, I think it's better to have it here. Okay. Detail the stat for the tile displayed on the bottom left, the memory edit mode. Basic attack deal damage equal to attack damage. The most memory is damage proportional to ability power. Okay, to check the... Okay, well, normal things basically. Yeah, man, they wanted my sense. Okay. Select this mantle to grab it with add button. Okay. Press up or to move the memory out. Select this mantle. Okay. I'm not doing the things right, I guess. I'm pressing B, but it's not. Ah, okay, I needed to select the feature before doing that. Okay, now wait. No, I'm not doing it in the... I'm pressing B, come on. Remember, I grab it with select the dismantle memory. No, the dismantle one. Ah, okay. I can't read it, guys. I can't read it. No, I can't read it. Ah, so I can have different skills in each one. I thought they were fixed to the character. A little bit, probably. But okay. Okay, I want to fight, though. Come on. Something is coming this way. Okay, we'll see. Oh. Be quiet. Be careful. Oh, no. Oh, no. I will try so better. Whatever you are, I will try so better. Ha! I didn't even lose health. Who are you? Oh. Travel to the lab, you can be not encounter them. So you don't have much time left. No, I'm inside you, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Can I go? Yeah, but enough talking. I'm tired of it. This is the tutorial, I guess, and that's it. You have completed the tutorial. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is the... Can we play finally? Oh, you see? Here, it's easier to see the traveler, the lizard man, with my icon on it. Okay, I'm a lizard now. Now, I want to see the characters, actually. Can I? Can I change them in some... Ah, no, you can change the traveler memories. Ah, you have a set of skills, so... Turning on traveler... Yeah, it's basically a roguelike. Oh my, there was another one based on furry characters too. I don't remember the name of it exactly. It was a fire... blast or something like that. Yeah. Can I see the characters? Okay, there are not only furry characters. This is a cute lizard, by the way. Nice design. Furry approved. Furry approves. It reminds, yeah, it's a lizard with ears and hair, of course. Okay, not bad. Knight, I guess. I know I can see the others. No, until I unlock them. Really? I can I at least see the appearance, the silhouette, something. Please, something about it. Okay, well, let's go with the lizard man, by the way. I have to unlock them, that makes sense. And, okay. And we don't have much to ask, actually. Yeah, this is... the reveries are basically the quest, here, the emoji with the mask. Okay. Difficulties, I think starting with the normal one will be fine. Multiple ending, new characters, okay, and that's it. Let's go. Let's do this attempt and then we'll close. Let's try. Let's see how much I suck in this kind of games, especially considering it's an isometric one. I'm not really used to this kind of games, so we'll see. And I like the aesthetic though of this game. Sorry, I'm not testing much. It's fine, Luco. I'm looking because I'm also playing Iron Lung. It's fine, we are all playing together after all. It's fine, it's completely fine. Can I destroy it? Yes. What's the purpose of this? I don't know. But, okay, I gained something. It's fine, we are all playing something after all. This would be fun to play it all together, by the way. There is the demo, if you want to try it out. I think the demo allows the co-op. What I have to do? I can decide the direction. Okay. I don't know. I have to go here. Well, let's go here, I guess. Let's see. Hello. Sorry, I needed to destroy you because of quest. You are nightmares. I am the dreamer here. Sorry. Oh, I don't have the flame pillar anymore. I see. No. A shame. Okay, I did it. Nightmare Catalyst. What's that? I don't know. Nightmare Catalyst. This article lost its property, but it's useful. It's a quest item, I guess. Okay, it's a quest item. Hello. Can you give me something? This damage restore health. Oh, okay. Equip. I chomp people. It must be in the range. Okay, I can bite. I can. You see, I have a lore to be the devourer. It seems in games in general. I have a lore according to that. I will also play this hunters pursue the special movement turn. Okay, I don't care. I want to go here first of all. Monster strong but provided higher quality rewards. Okay. Okay, I tried the chomp by mistake. It's literally a chomp. I'll dash towards him to chomp him. Okay. Look, chomp. You can hear the sound effects to it too. Okay. I don't know the usage of... I think it's a sort of currency. We're going to discover that. Okay. Chomp. Big chomp. Big chomp. I think I also have an ultimate, but he didn't explain anything about it to me. Okay, can I have something? This is like a chest, basically. Charge attack. Oh, I like this one. Okay, I like this one. Open map. A shrine is located in this place. Okay, why it's red? Hunters have occupied this area. Danger. What kind of hunters are we talking about? Because I'm not sure about it. Oh, immediately like that. Give me the time to spawn at least. Chomp. Big chomp. Done. It was that. Okay. Wait, calibrate myself for a moment. Okay. Shut up. I need to spend money. I have them. Let's do this. Maybe it was for healing. I spent money for nothing, I guess, but it's fine, it's fine. Winter dive, I cold damage, leap. I don't want the bite, I guess, if I have to choose. Let me... Okay, I prefer this one. I prefer this one way more. Yeah. I'm not sure what hunters mean. I have to go back to face them. I'm not sure. Okay, we'll see. I have to collect something. I have to dismantle it probably. Okay. Dismantle. Yeah, sorry. I didn't want to forget about it, game. Thanks for reminding me though. Thanks a lot for reminding me. It's fine, I will go soon to Panda. I smell like fish and bananas, so maybe you'll understand that you need to install a window, okay? It's fine. I can accept the smell, maybe. But you should wash more. There is a bathroom in the basement, you know? You should take advantage of that. It's not my fault, it's your fault. You decided to be stinky, it's not me, it's you. Comprehend? It's fine. Have a nice day next time, Panda. Thanks for the help and for me passing by. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good lunch. My husband is cooking something. I noticed it before when I was going to the bathroom. I'm curious. I don't know what is about to prepare this time. We're going to discover that all together. Ouch. Oh, don't... Why there was this big finger? Eerily. Chaos. Increase ability power, increase attack speed, increase maximum health, ability power. Okay, it's a power up basically, okay. Open map. Someone is calling out you in this place. A shrine is very... No, let's go to the song, to the one who's calling us. Shall we listen when I approach it? I don't think so, but okay, let's pretend I'm believing you. It's fine. Be stinky, Panda. Be a stinky panda, I don't care. It's fine to be stinky after all, maybe. Stardust. Something to destroy. Hello? Who are you? Dream Teller. Hello? Are you an amigo? I'm the Dream Teller. Drawn to the process. No, powerless in my... someone is a bit okay. Should I trust him? Not sure. Let's pretend I trust him. Can you sense the sense of ancient dream? This is a special tale. This is a mere artifact put there intentionally created by someone. Okay, a little bit of lore. Too much. Okay. It's something... I didn't want to shoot you, but I can't. It seems shooty. Okay. Luckily, there is no friendly fire. Otherwise, I would be in trouble. I didn't want to. The exit point leads to the deeper levels. Shrine didn't lead to... I want to visit this part. I'm curious. It's quite nice, by the way. I like the setting. I think I will play it on Steam Deck from time to time. It's not actually a Steam Deck, it's a Legion, but I'm so used to call it in this way, sorry. It's not bad actually, especially with controllers. I don't know with mouse and keyboards. Maybe it's good in the same way though. Oh, wrong direction, my bad. Ouch. How dare you? Oh no! No! I won't avoid it, okay. Let's see how good I will be for a while, because I'm not sure if I actually this good. I'm not good usually roguelikes, so usually for the majority of time. I'm curious how these commands are supposed to work for a melee attacker and not a distant one. Okay, this was good. Am I done? Yes, I want to heal. I think it's for healing. Yes, I was right, indeed. Okay. Let's go. Oh, money. Money. I want the money. Money. Oh, I was fighting the shop. My bad. I was shot. Oh, but it's everything is so expensive. Sell memories and essence. No, I don't want to sell memories. I like them. This is a memory and this essence. But I cannot. I can consider to change the fire dasher. So maybe. But this is a Memory or... Quick dash forward, dark shard, H shard, okay. Glacial stomp. Okay. Dealing cold damage. This can be a nice exchange. Sell. Get. I want to check. I like it. Okay, it's a way to get rid of the others quickly. Okay, I like it. I like it. Sorry, shop, I didn't want to deal with you. Don't be angry towards me, please. I'm pretty sure you're powerful, so... you have not visited this place. There is a well... A well. What's a well? Oh, I want to see the well. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, powerful. Hello, don't kill me, please. Okay, if they approach too much, I have to remember about this attack. Yeah, absolutely. I missed it, but okay. No, wrong button, my bad. Hello, don't mind me. No, don't mind me. Okay. Hello. Sorry for disturbing you, I have to kill you. You seems bad guy, so I have to... Okay. Okay. Are we done? Are we done? Okay. What can you give me now? Ice Claw. Can I take the other one in case, right? Let's try it. Nah, I don't. I prefer this one. I prefer this one, but I can dismantle it. So, okay, thank you for this. Achievement unlocked. Acquire a total of 300 dream dust. Okay. Let's go to the end. Can I save if I wanted to complete the place? I don't think so. I think I have to go until I have the possibility to do that. I think this is the final boss though, so if I die, it's fine, I guess. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, be quiet. I will tell you to do like that. Come on. Oh my. Oh, okay, I needed to be careful here. Careful, Fleira. Don't be fooled by this. You can do this. Oh no, it was not near enough. No, go away, okay. Hello, don't kill me with trees. You're throwing trees at me, how dare you. Ouch. No, you can't approach me. No, go away. Go away. I have the highest power. What are you doing, okay? I can't dash every time I see. Will I die or he will die? We're going to discover that. Pretty soon. No, not the wrongest moment to do that attack, my bad. No. Come on, we can speak about that. We're almost dead, both of us. Come on, okay. With what health I'm doing this? But okay. I think it's a... Every basic attack, bomb, critical strike, explode dealing... what happens if... I can upgrade. Okay. I want to upgrade... I'm not sure about which one. Maybe this one. I want to upgrade this one. I like it. Okay. Hello. I'm about to close soon, but until I'm not dying here, I was almost dead. Hello. How are you? I was the exam in the end. Everything went smooth. How it is? Let's heal because I'm in a really bad situation right now. Okay, second stage. I am here. What's happening here? The hunters started from this location, but I don't know who the hunters are. But okay. It did. Okay. It's fine. Fair enough. The nurse was very skilled. Oh, it's a wonderful when you meet these kind of doctors. Wonderful, really wonderful. So you don't need to worry about everything. Yeah, sometimes you meet the kind of nurses that can't make a really properly injection and examination like that. So that's a relief. That's actually a relief. Charge attack fire again. let's try this. Maybe instead of this one, I'm not really using it, so it's the same but powered up. You know, I prefer this one. No, sorry, I prefer this one, and let's dismantle this. What's this? Fragment of Radiance. Investigate the area indicated in the fragment. Okay, I'll go. I have to go. No, I have to search for it. I guess. After there is one place. Someone entered the camp. It's this part. Okay. Let's go here. That's a relief. That's a relief. I'm happy to hear that. Get away from me! Come on. Needed to be careful about multiple enemies at the same time. Can you not? I'm peaceful. I promise that. You don't need to protect me. That's it. What's a wheel? It power up this part. Okay, let's power up this one. Why not? And also this one. How many times I can do that? Until I have enough stuff, I guess. Okay, we can stop it, I guess. I'm more powerful now. They explicitly forbid me to eat crabs. Crabs. I was reading crabs. Why crabs? I was okay on account of the sheer amount of sugar I had to drink this morning. I get it. Yeah, it's normal, I guess. It's normal. That makes sense, because you would eat too much, so you would have the opposite problem. That makes sense. What's this? Okay. Hello. Everything done? Everything done. Okay. I am here. Let's go to the shop. I don't know if I have enough money, actually. I have some. Maybe I will find something decent. Hello shop, I didn't want to hurt you before, sorry. This is the charge. Just a cooldown to this, the nice memory cast within it's a power up though. Sometimes my avatar go crazy, I see. From time to time. Can I recalibrate? Okay, perfect. You see what happened to my chest flap? Come on. I need maybe some shards. After a net attack within a explode, dark damage. Okay, but we can consider two power stuff. Equip here. Why not? Oh, I didn't know. Really, I can take a damage like that. So for lunch, I'm having 2 hamburger patties with onion. Why not? Why not? It's fine. It's a protein in that case, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's still good, it's still tasty. It's a patty after all. So. Okay. I'm better than I expected, by the way. Until now. Now I said it, I will die badly. But okay. No, I did it badly. Okay. We are done. No, don't approach me. You can't. Let us try barrel lock market. Okay. Oh, I got it completely. I didn't notice that. Not in time. Oh no, I missed it. Okay. He healed me a little bit. Increase maximum health, increase memory haste, increase ability power. I think... health, let's do health at this time. What I got, healing amount. Okay, always on this because I like it for now. And now let's go to the place indicated by the fragment. Oh, hello. Okay, it's a trap of course, because why not being a trap after all, why not? Sorry, don't notice me. I'm just doing my job. Trying to discover stuff in the wish realm. Okay. Okay. Done. Yes. 2 portals. The nurse told me to drink a lot of water to help my kidney wash away the sugar. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because every time with this, even with the toxic stuff, water is really useful to handle this kind of situation. Really, really useful. Flavored essence paints, area damage. Ah, it's a skill. Oh no, it's a skill. No, it's essence, okay. All this area around the target. With original damage. Okay, let's do this. Rift of Radiance, Rift of Radiance. Do you want to travel to the other world? You can return later and the hunters will not move during this turn. Okay, not sure what is going to happen, but okay. It was a mistake. Thanks for underlining that to me. Thanks for underlining that to me, game. That was something. Oh. I think it's a secret boss or something, like it's a secret. Okay, maybe I will die badly here. That was not a nice idea. Yeah, I can agree with that. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not. Actually, no, I'm doing some damage. Not sure how nice it will be to do this, but oh my god! Sometimes I'm blind. I will die so bad. I will die so bad. Yeah. I will die so bad. I will. I'm trying. I'll try so hard, but I have no health already because I'm blind. That's it. Hello. Please don't hurt me. I'm shy. Please. I'm doing my best. Taking care of all of you. With no health. Indeed. I said it. So it's my fault. I said it. Well, I managed to complete almost 2 stages apart from this secretarial boss, but we can do this. By the way, it's kinda nice. I think I will try it when I need to chill, because this game is chill for me. I will try it from time to time. It's not bad. Interesting. Yes, I want to go back to the main menu because it's time to have lunch even for me, guys. I need it. And let's put music for a while back. Then I'll consider to raid someone if I find the mouse. Okay, found it. Okay, let's move OBS here. Let's put the music back again. Maybe this one with the Kingdom Hearts playlist. Why not? This one. Here we are. And now, let's see who I can raid. Let's go to just starting scene for a moment. Hello. Let's see. And we can raid and we can bring these people too. Are we a lot? We are a lot. Are we a lot? Yes, we are. Okay, we'll bring a big wage of people all together. Let's see. Who we can stream. Who can raid? Sorry, we can stream. We can raid. We can consider you too, Alec. Thanks for passing by for the company. It was wonderful, like always. See you on Thursday, probably. I will be quite busy these 2 days, so I don't think I will manage to go even in voice channel. Thanks for the follow, sensational. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I'm about to close and we are going to raid. Oh, there is Ronyar. Let's visit Ronyar at this point. Let's visit her immediately. Wait, what happened to... Oh my, I make it larger for no reason. Okay. Let's visit Ronyar. It's another streamer. So let's visit her. We play... Absolutely. Thanks for passing by YouTube. Verity, it was a pleasure. Before going, if you are from Twitch, wait for the raid message. Let's share some love with Ronyar. In the meantime, she's an artist too, a wonderful artist. She's just started to stream, I guess. No, actually no. She's doing something in real life, actually. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're going to see what they are doing, basically. We're going to see. Here the message. Copy paste one of them. She's an amazing artist. I don't know what she's doing exactly. I'm curious to discover that. So we're going to see. If you are following me only, consider to use the one with the yellow dog and not the one with the heart, because even if they are followers emoji, they will work only if you are a sub, okay? See you on Thursday, guys. You can catch me tomorrow probably on Dungeons, playing Dungeons and Dragons with Julie Carbon. In case change of mind, we will let you know. And yeah, in case see you on Thursday, we're going to continue the artwork we are working on. I'll continue it a little bit tomorrow too, so we'll see where we are going to work. And that's it. So yeah, thanks for the company, thanks for the big support today, for the yappy yap as always, and see you in 2 days. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.